Okay. Hello once again, everybody. It's been a minute. But we are here, we are vibing, and with any luck, we're finishing No More Heroes today. I don't really have. Well, okay, I think off the cuff, I don't have much to yap about. But I find a way. But to start out with, we are going. Why not? We're gonna change up our outfit again because why not? Yeah, F it. Let's go like 2006 emo. Why not? I think the jeans already fit the bill fairly well. You don't know, let's go with the classic just because it like hits that grunge style a little bit better. Belts, I didn't bother buying belts because why would I? But hello again. God, and like the cat gene, I think was their name. Like just having a ball. Every time I see this, I'm just like, how? Cat's grip's gotta be strong. Like, with any luck, we could put this cat on the moon. Like, the G's that this feline is being subjected to, I don't think it would quite compare to trying to get past escape velocity, but Jane's holding on for dear life. Ah, God. Like, the only things that I feel like I could really note off the cuff for, like, the past week that I haven't been able to stream is just, like, God, what even happened this past week anyway, let's be honest. Wow. My memory is just truly not there. Like, oh my god, what happened this past week? Did I just like... I know the part of it I just wasn't feeling my best, but like... God, like... I blank out on what happened this past week, period. Last week is last week, this week is this week, and everything else is an absolute blur. What I do know is that I've been, for better or worse, playing a lot of Withering Waves, and, yep. Gamba has been setting in.
I have not mastered the secret of Horse Cross yet.
I cannot understand a word you just said to me, sir. Capture the escaped cats? I would love nothing less. Use some foxtail grass to get their attention. You know what? Yeah, let's see what this is about.
But you won't never punk I want you.
I am morbidly curious. Oh, I was trying to read what the back of the jacket says, and I'm like, oh, Santa Destroy, duh. It all comes back to Santa Destroy, every single little detail. What was the mechanic for if I want to like hang a 90-degree turn? Oh, and I went right past the mission objective, so yep, that was it. There we go. I would say now we're cruising, but now we've arrived at our destination. On the left. Hi there. Yes, yes, yeah, I get it, thank you. Okay, cool, Capture the cats that have fled into town, use foxtail grass to get their attention. Yep. Okay, now that I say that, and now that I have to do it, it's...
Meow.
Wait,
Meow.
Hold on, okay. I definitely was just like randomly pressing buttons a second ago. Let me do it right this time. Okay, that was mostly the same. Alright. But, getting cats.
Meow.
We're picking up felines off the street. We're bringing them back to where they ought to be.
Meow.
And I think I may have unintentionally found a hack, which is that the last one respawns immediately after you get the next one, and never mind, it did not. If I just had to go back and forth between those two spots, that would be like... It would be a little dull, but it would work. So I'm like, hey, you know what? If it's for a gold medal, if it's for a bigger paycheck, I've done more for less.
Meow.
Don't read into too much what that means. I don't know what that means either.
Meow.
I very much love just using the talent of word vomit to just kind of say whatever. And if it doesn't make sense, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't need to make sense. I just try to make the hee-hoo-ha-has.
Meow.
Which for some reason immediately reminds me of Bobo Haha from Generator Rex, and people are like, Jen, what are you talking about? And I'm like, oh, you know that one Cartoon Network show that had the guy who could make machines out of his hands, and like he had like a monkey sidekick, and they're like, what are you talking about?
Meow.
Oh, you know, the one that had this band called Orange do the theme song, and they're just like, oh yeah, that one. Like getting like more specific somehow helps. Hello. 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 Oh, okay, I definitely messed up on the last input, but if it works, it works.
Meow.
I am not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Or a gift cat, as it were.
Meow.
Also, I did not register that Travis is just going, meow. Meow. Would you look at that? Meow. I got a gold medal, meow. You could say that it's a perfect score. And now we get another assassination contract. Alright. May as well. We are already here.
Travis, welcome.
Wait a minute. What happened to 13 through 14? 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, huh? I do not understand. Oh, kill with wrestling moves only. Weirdly enough, I kinda like those. So, F it.
May you find your uppercut?
I will never not hear May You Find Your Cocoa Puff. No matter how many times she says it. May you find your Cocoa Puff. Like, huh. I don't know why. There's this like weird pattern that I have where I just make up these like vocal stems and they're just like me beeping or making quirky noises for no good reason. And I have like weirdly gotten good at like maybe you could say I'm good at it. I don't know. I haven't really like evaluated goose honking, but like I feel like when I go huh, I get kind of close. Maybe, I don't know. Any geese in the chat? Sound off. Do I sound like you or any of your friends / relatives? Let me know in the comments section down below.
Hey, he's over here.
Top comment gets a $30 Amazon gift card. I am totally BSing. There is no gift card. As if that wasn't immediately obvious because I was imploring geese rather. Geese to... I think if geese could talk, I think if this is how we found out, I think people would just believe me to be insane. Rightfully so, mind. But I don't think that they would be, I don't think people would really, I don't think it would make sense.
Hey, he's over here.
Man, there's so many other guys around here. For the love of God, every time there's somebody with a gun, they're a total coward. Get back here, you coward. Ooh, a 2 input. Oh, and he's very dead. You cannot get deader. And I am getting absolutely surrounded. But you know what? Hey, why not? I can handle 5 guys. Their burgers aren't like that crazy. Just waiting for somebody to go, you can handle 5 guys in a fight, right? In a fight, right? Slow wink to camera.
I'll mess you up good.
Ooh, somebody says they're gonna mess me up good. About that. I did not give consent. Granted, I didn't exactly ask before driving his face into the sand, so we'll call it even. Now, let us go back to the, like, what would you call it? For, like, the, like, assassination gig hotline location, like, what would you call it? The assassination station? The hitman's hideaway? I like alliteration too much. That might be inhibiting my actual, like, educated guesses as what this place would be called aside from K Entertainment, which I do not remember the name of. Let me see. Kill all targets. All of their details will be a nice surprise. Whatever.
find
F it,
your
we
brother?
ball. Meanwhile, I'm just like, I wonder if I should, like, sell more gas. I wonder if I get paid depending on the price of gas. Like not how much I pump, like how much it is. I know that that's not how that would work, but I can dream. I can make japes and goofs. Ah, on the train again.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, what do you got in store for me? Oh. You know what? They said all their details will be a nice surprise. I don't think this is a nice surprise. God, even the inputs are upside down. Okay. This is going to be a little obnoxious, but I've got this. I think I've got this. I hope I've got this. Okay, cool, that worked. That's not it. This is it. If anybody in here gets a gun, I'm gonna be mad. Hello? There we go. God, I hate this so much immediately. I instinctively hit down because it's down, but no, it's upside down. So it's up, and I'm like, come on! What are you doing to me? You're right, Travis. What a pain. Okay, good. Oh, we're done. Excellent. Okay, thank God that's over already. Okay. Gold rank. Never have to do it again. Awesome. Okay. Oh, more. Oh my God, I can't talk. You can really tell that I get out of practice with streaming, and then I have to mentally claw back every proficiency point that I can. Also, full disclosure, hold it. Hold it. I saw something in that parking lot just now. Hello. You are mine now.
Yes.
There are a lot more Lavakov balls that I'm just not going to find, but oh well. I don't care enough. But, so, there was like another idea that I had for like maybe something I could do today. And that was, so we all know about the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV and Realm Reborn now that expanded free trial up to level 80, including the award-winning Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers expansions with no restrictions on playtime, joining Oasis today. And said game has a free login period. So anybody who bought a sub and is out of the free trial can come back in for a couple days. It turns out that if you use the launcher to log in at all, it starts your trial period. I went to start a download of the update, and funny thing about that, downloading the update counts as when your trial period starts. So yeah, I canceled the update, but it also did not cancel my trial period, so oh well. Ultimately, I'm not in any big rush to get back to FF14 anyway. I've been slowly saving money for it, but I get back to it when I get back to it. I really don't mind. But anyways. I gotta sip some water, and I love that this this water bottle has a flip up top that you can sip out of. What I don't love is the fact that it keeps getting stuck lately, and I don't know what to do about that. Because normally what I do is I have to like unscrew the top, start sucking, and then like slowly screw it back on as I keep sucking to like make sure that it keeps working, I think. But like I don't understand. I don't understand. I feel like I understand the science of why it shouldn't be this way, but I don't know. Anyway, pardon me for 10 seconds as I just go suck into my heart's content. Do with that clip of what you will. There we go. Good. At the end of the day, I got it. And for some reason, I'm leaving my bike behind, but ultimately, oh well, whatever. I'll worry about that later. Wouldn't it be funny if throughout the course of the stream I just gradually sounded more and more like this?
Well, this is the big three.
Where are you now?
Yoga class.
Right. You go ahead.
Thanks. Your next opponent is a witch. She lives in this abandoned place called Speed City.
A witch?
Travis?
Don't die, okay?
I still don't like her guts. I will say that at any opportunity, I don't care. Oh my god, another letter. What does this one say? A bus ticket. Jean? Jean? Jean, no! No, the outside world is dangerous, no! No, Jean! Come back! Come back, Jean! Please! I don't think I can go much higher than that. The bit's done. Oh wow, I can't actually call my mic because it's like out of line of sight or something. Alright.
Travis!
Travis! Travis! I saw you getting pegged on national TV last night. Who showed you that? I'll kill him. Like, Travis, calm down, man. We live in progressive times. If you want to get paid... Alright, you know what? I don't know why that's where my mind went. I think I just have like a running theme in this game now, for some reason. Ever since last time, it's just like been in the back of my head, like slowly brewing, and I'm just gonna make pegging jokes for the rest of...
Fuck you.
Anyway. I didn't even get on the bus yet. Well, sometimes there's no time like the present to just start... I was about to say just start whacking it, but then I'm like, nope, that's not right. That's not what I mean to say. By it, I mean enemies. And by whacking, I mean eviscerating. Case in point. Well, anyway. And, oh, that's not all of them. Hello over there. Nice, very nice. Also, I will apologize if I might be a little quieter or if my voice isn't entirely up to snuff. I might be a little head empty, a little tired, a little like out of vocal practice, so I'm not gonna sound quite like normal, but whatever, it's fine. At the end of the day, we're here, and that's what matters. Are we going to get to fight on buses? Oh, well. Okay, I thought like there was gonna be like a car chase kind of thing happening where like another car would show up and then it would be like, uh-oh, they're hopping out of their car to get onto the bus. Okay, where did you guys come from? Were you hiding under the seats? Is this entire bus a sham? Are you deceiving me? You lied to me. Okay, for the love of God. I'm trying to do anything. This is not very advantageous for me and my purposes because I can't see. There. Oh, hey. Wow, the last enemy. Okay, never mind. There we go. Out. I don't care for your sass. Out. Oh, here we go. Now they're coming in through the window. And now I'm surrounded. Guys, if I wanted to be surrounded by a bunch of big burly men, I would find my ways. Like, I can't figure out anything here. This is very not good. Like, whose idea was this? Was this play tested? This is everybody like merges into a like massive pulsating mass of men. And they all just start wailing on me at once, and I'm just like, buddy, this is not cool. This game is not made for exceptionally tight spaces that are jam-packed with characters. It's not. Much like if this game suddenly became a platformer, it would not work. I know you got something else up your sleeve. Come on, just get out here and let me pummel you into the, well, not the dirt. Let me pummel you into like the starry pattern carpeting on this bus. I don't know why, now I'm just thinking about the experience of like being on public transit all by myself, and I'm like, wow, I've never done that before very often. Like only a couple times, but you know, I don't know, there was something liberating about traveling by myself. I don't know. By the way, did I mention that I don't know?
If you didn't dream about me, I'll fucking kill you, I swear.
I still don't like her.
Another woman's name in your sleep. You'll wake up the next morning with your joystick missing. Got it?
My joystick? Well, at least I've got two of them.
When you are ready, step inside. Now, Travis, don't be getting any funny ideas. Things between you and I have not changed one bit. You are still nothing can change
I don't
that.
care.
Honestly.
Ma'am, save your JOI talk for anybody else, please.
Never forget that.
I don't have a degradation kink. Did you hear me, Twitch chat? I don't. Okay.
I am 3,602,600,218.
Ooh. 3,602,600,218% sure? Wow, that's a also random number you picked out there, Missy. You would fit right in with like 2008 YouTube comments section. Let me off of this stupid bus. I know she said that the city was abandoned, but I don't know what I was expecting. I was expecting it to be a little bit more put together somehow. Gene, no! This is actually a plot point, not just a random animation. But first, I need to take a dump. Until the end of time, I'm going to keep apologizing to Mushi that she made me this adorable model, and I am just being an absolute fiend. like I know she has some friends that are also of the more eccentric variety. But, like, that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna be like, Mercy, I'm sorry that I was talking about pegging. Hello, Jen. Hi, Estinian. Welcome in. I love that again, I know how Ray feels of picking the exact wrong time to say something heinous. Bringing back backdoor talk, huh? You know it. You know it. I'm not proud of me, but you know what? When the joke is right there, gonna have to come the back door, therefore. Anyway. Now, I'm no expert, but this doesn't look good.
This one's mine, so back off. What?
Oh. Huh. Another beam katana.
Cat? You frightened me for a second, Kitty.
I'm barbecuing ribs. You're talking about a rear entrance. It's more likely. That was not the first pegging joke that I made today. I made one, like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago? 15 minutes ago? And I was like, Why is this what I'm like? Is it the game or is it me? I'm sorry, what? The bass drop is too loud! It's both, it's both. Gee, no!
Why are all men so freaking ignorant? They never learn, no matter how old they get. They never
Oh, hey, man.
learn.
You are the third-ranked assassin? Bitch!
You were
Oh.
saying, Sonny?
I asked if you were ranked third.
What? What'd you say?
I said, are you the third-ranked assassin, Granny?
What? Say that again. See, I'm kind of hard of hearing. I can't hear much these days.
I wonder why
Are
it
you
can't
ranked
possibly be that
third?
you have a railgun with you at all times.
I am. Okay, there. It's complete. That's right. Don't you
I'm sorry.
see? Idiots. All
Like,
men are.
I've heard of
I can like it
unfair
all,
beauty
they're
standards,
you.
but that's just too long.
Even
who
if
is
you had
supposed
9 lives, it wouldn't be
to
enough.
have a
Oh,
cannon
I
that
just
big.
love losers who don't care for their own lives.
Well, F it, we ball. I'm not even directly in the path of that thing. Okay, duly noted. I'm gonna just, There's not a dodge button. Well, okay, there is, but, like, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't help me run faster. Nope. Like, God. Who let this woman have an antimatter, like, wave cannon? Like, hello? No. No, 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 no. In unrelated news, man, the gacha addiction is setting in. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, okay, I just magically kicked away the beam. Awesome. They're all the rage these days. Do you mean to say that you don't have yourself an antimatter railgun? Well, come on. Anybody who's anybody has one. I just think back to way back in the day when, like, Android phones were first becoming a thing, and I was like 8 years old, and I was out by the local pond, and one of my friends at the time was having his unboxed, and he was like, "Whoa, I get to have this," and I'm like, "Oh my God, you're so lucky." And I just like to imagine that instead of a phone, he got like a gun. That just like he shot it out once as a test, and like the entire pond evaporates. And he's just like, awesome! And I'm like, man, I wish I had a weapon of mass destruction. Pretty common in America. You right. Only in America. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm honestly not against taking it slow on this one, because if you're in the same zip code as that blast, you are being shred down to atomic particles, and good luck after that. Get rid of the door, good, okay. I ain't about this. I ain't about this. Ooh, another treasure chest. Hello. I like money. Man, language. This is a family-friendly stream, I said, bluffing as hard as I could ever bluff.
It was a bad idea.
Uh-oh. Human, welcome in. Thank you for the posture check. And honestly, it's funny because literally just as you sent that, I was like making this really weird shrimping gesture. Like okay, I kind of like started slouching in my chair, like sinking a little bit. And I have like an entire room fan that's just like a little bit off to my left, and I have like one leg up on that, and I have my right leg like kind of crisscross applesauce. I am assuming absolute gremlin posture, so thank you for calling me on my bull. And I will also get up and stretch as I hydrate because realistically I could use it. Yep. Either way, I forgot to say it, but you and Estinian, I hope that you are both having a good day. It's good to see you. Thank you for popping in as I pop my spine back into place. Vertebrae, that's the word. I was like, what's the brainy word for when you're talking about your back? One of these days I'll have a brain. But not today. I say as I immediately whiff an attack. Do I know myself or do I know myself? Gee, I love this camera angle. Ooh, clipping through the wall to see the wall and floor textures and all their glory? Don't mind if I do. Are those the totally not lightsabers, TM? Yeah, they're the beam katanas. The legally distinct electro-plasma swords. Oh, hold on, I need to recharge real quick. God, like, whenever I do that specifically, like, I just feel some part of my brain channeling, like, the Ghost Stories dub. Just like that one scene in the police station where the guy's going, well. I don't know what this jackpot does. Oh. Wow. I lived. But you won't. Okay, I'm safe now. I'm sorry, what? I can't hear you. Uh-oh. F it, we ball. Okay, good. Oh, come on. You should not have a refractory period that short. Refractory. That's the word.
You think I'm just an old...
Ma'am! Please! Oh god, I need to recharge. Uh-oh. Well... that's not promising.
You think I'm just an old...
Okay, there we go. Now then, what do I do about that?
Fuck you, you
Nope,
little...
nope. What's promising is your future as a podcaster, Jen. Honestly, I have been told that I have a voice fit for radio and a face to match. that is true. That is very true. I'm not kidding. But, sincerely though, like, I have thought of doing something podcasting adjacent, and I'm like, oh man, I should get that project off the ground, and then I didn't. Cue Ray Blorbo emote. Wait a minute. No, hold on. I'm not doing that again. Hold on. Okay. So. Jen becomes a video essayer. Honestly? Another thing that I've meant to get to, and then I didn't. Also, there we go. Like, oh god, I'm glad that I, like, looked at the minimap and, like, really paused to figure out what was going on there. Because if anybody here watches the Game Grumps, and they've seen the Sonic and the Black Knight, playthrough, that was an unavoidable chin move moment right there. Arnold and Daniel? I love those two guys. Danny and Arnold.
Pretty good, boy.
Damn right. I'm an apprentice of the master.
Thunder Liu. He was a good man, and I hope one day you'll be as good as he was.
Count on it.
God knows you're not there right now, boy.
You.
Okay.
Well,
And good night.
She was his lover, and they were roommates. like honestly, I now that you mention it, I do kind of want to see if I can fiddle around with the, like, podcasty idea again. Because, like, to kind of, like, to give a sneak preview, like, I was thinking of doing something that would be kind of like, oh, I bring on, like, a guest, and we talk about, like, the media that inspired us, and onward and so forth. But oh god, I never thought of, like, a name for it, and I started trying to make assets for it, and there's this one program at the time called Motion Studio where, like I could have, like, a set, you know, for VTubing stuff, and I could have, like, my 3D model, or I could have, like, a VTuber model, and I could like, put people's VTuber models on, like, screens, so it's like they're zooming in or something, and, like, media that inspired you, and why is it Gurren Lagann? Look, okay, honestly? Actually, useless trivia. Useless Gurren Lagann trivia. But there is this game called Tales of Hearts R for the PS Vita that I might stream one day, but I don't know. And the thing about Tales of Hearts R is that there is a character whose name is Core Meteor, K-O-R Meteor, and in Japanese his name is Shingu Meteorito, because of course. And his Japanese voice actor, because there is no English one, is also the same person who did the dub for Simone in Gurren Lagann. Now you know. And now you will forget in the span of 20 minutes, like I have with any other random piece of trivia that I don't find immediately useful. this is a total nothing burger, but I'm like, wait, I know a thing and I can ramble. I'm taking it. The dub. Actually, what I was referring to was the Japanese dub, but, you know, meh, details, am I right? Also, the reason, if I can be perfectly honest, the reason why I started cackling to myself at the thought of Gurren Lagann was because I thought I could make a dirty joke. Because when we think of Gurren Lagann, there's like three things. There's three things that you find out from that show. There's the mechs, there's my drill will pierce the heavens, and there's somebody who needs to put on more clothes, and we're going to leave it at that. What's this sword like? You've obtained the Japanese katana, as opposed to the Turkish katana? The Vietnamese katana? The South Dakotan katana? Please give it to Dr. Naomi. Okay. Yoko Littner and her OP. Could be the ED. I do not remember. My favorite is the Canadian katana. You know what? Okay, based. The fact that they used the like handguard and they made it in the shape of a maple leaf, that is honestly kind of a fun touch. Like I know what the songs are. Okay, I know of the songs. I can play the songs in my head, but I can't like place the OP and ED. They use maple syrup to sharpen it. Yeah, just like they like have a CNC mill, but like instead of spraying water on it to cool it off, they spray maple syrup. That is brilliantly stupid. You know that one OP where she is even more scantily clad? No, I don't actually. I know the songs. And I know that Mina no Peace by Afromania was the ending, and I know that I had that on my playlist for a good long while. And I remember the OP's name was Sorairo Days, or roughly, my pronunciation was all over the place there. But I forget who made it. Just wipe down the heated maple syrup coolant with waffles. Feeds engineers too. Hi, Dreki. Dreki, my favorite tick of yours is how you will just hide in the shadows. You will lurk and wait for the perfect moment to say some joke that will heighten whatever bit is going on to just like a new level entirely. I applaud you, my good man. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Same to you, dude. I'm having an alright one. Honestly, all that happened was I woke up, I had coffee, I played a little bit of Wuthering Waves because that's my addiction of the week, and yep, I'm here now. Time to spray my ribs with piss. Apple juice. I had to say it exactly like that because honestly, I know it's for the clip. I know it's for the clip. Travis, will you stop touching yourself? This is why I sit on the pause menu.
Congratulations, you are officially ranked 3rd.
Only 2 more to go.
It is really cool.
Oh, you are good at counting at the 1st grade level. Good for you, Travis. I didn't even hear what she said. I don't even care. In unrelated news, water is good. You know, what I want to know is, so we started at the bottom, now we here. We started at rank 11, and we got all the way up to 3rd. And the people who were like, who we beat, they're dead. So presumably, the unnamed slots are like being filled in by what were formerly the 12th, the 13th. I want to see who like the like 20th most deadly assassin was, and how and why it's like Greg from the Whole Foods down the street. I want to know. I want to see who got like the random bump up, and who at the end of the game is going to be rank 10 most deadly assassin, and who's going to be like, look, man, I don't know. I just like have a spray bottle with poison in it, and like I got like 3 people. Like it put me on the leaderboard. And now this Travis touchdown guy goes and upends the whole system, and now I'm being attacked. Like, Ivy. Oh, hey, Jean's okay. That's good. If anything happened to that cat, I was going to riot. Okay, Diane from Beefhead Videos.
Hi, this is Diane from Beefhead Videos. This is just a reminder for you to return one of our videos. It's titled 69 Techniques to Improve Your Lovemaking.
Subtle.
It's overdue by 2 weeks. Be sure to return it to us soon.
You know the drill.
You have to wonder if they have Travis's number on speed dial. They must. Every single day, we receive a call. Either they have us on speed dial, or Diane just has the number memorized at this point. There is no in between. Okay, cool. I can take a break and I can refill my water. But first, let's play fashion. Oh god. I forgot about this shirt. You say psycho like it's a bad thing. Ugh. That's the worst, which is why it's perfect. Yeah, this is nonsensical enough to work. F it. Now let's go back to this. This one, maybe? Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like that ties it together. Psycho in the sheets, psycho in the streets. That ain't no problem. Oh god, and you know that if it were an option, like Travis would have a shirt that says no shirt, no shoes, no pants, no problem. You know. But anyways, 100%, 115%, 139.7%. What does that mean? It means you would have at least 2, and he'd be heavily considering buying a third anyway. It's time for an ad break. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna go downstairs, and I'm gonna get myself some more water. And I highly recommend that you do whatever it is you gotta do to take care of you. I didn't have a clever way to segue. Get up, stretch, hydrate, do whatever it is you've got to do to take care of you, and we will be back in 3 short minutes. And I will see you all again then. Peace! Why am I like this? Anyway, wee! Okay, we should be back. I did not mean to press that button, and I am stuck watching the cutscenes. Here we go. Now. Also, I love how with that sign-off 3 minutes ago, before I started the ads, I love how you could see the 2 sides of my brain desperately fighting one another. Like, the side of me that's, like, boring, and the side of me that's like, yeah, let's just kind of get this done, you know? Like, there's an optimized plan to everything, and if we hit that, we'll be great. And then there's a part of me that's like, and you know what? The mix of those 2 makes me cringe, but the mix of those 2 is also what makes me free. So you know what? Not abashed. It is what it is. I is what I is. Jean, you're adorable. Alright, now then. It's time to go to work. It's time to work to go. It's work time go to... Work go to time, it's... Just like a picture of my face that like keeps slowly zooming in, and like the exposure and the contrast keep like getting unnecessarily raised. Maybe some content aware scaling for texture. You know, I wish that I knew how to use content aware scaling myself. I don't know if that's a website, I don't know what it is, but like, something about content aware scaling, it's one of those things that's just like an instant cheat to comedy, you know?
Of course, no. I have
Just
not
always
mastered
hits.
the secret of first class yet.
Job number 8. Scorpion extermination. I see. Okay. Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Punk out on him.
Uh-huh. Hello, everybody. My name is Travis Touchdown. One day, I'm gonna lay a woman. Uh-huh. That's so fucking stupid. One of these days, I'm gonna get laid. Oh, I hate the way my brain works. Why is this the way that I think? Oh, God, anyway. Scorpions are laced with a deadly poison, but that's my secret, Cap. My brain has been stewing in the deadly poison for many years. That's why I constantly act like I'm on some kind of psychostimulant. You, get over here. Get over here. Or don't, I guess. Okay, where are the scorpions? There you are. Aha, sucker. You, get in there. Hello. Visit your friends. Sting each other if you like. I don't care none. Wouldn't it be horrible if I actually was so good at this that I... Yeah, okay, fine. Be like that. And get over here. Unless I'm just chasing a shadow. I'm just chasing a shadow. Okay. Like, wouldn't it be horrible if I was so good at my job that, like, this bin was just filled with scorpions and one crawled out and stung me? Where are they? Failed. Awesome. I'm happy to hear it. Never mind, I have to do it. Okay, well. We go again, I guess.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, listen, punk. Get in there. Okay. Oh, wait. Yep. I see you over there. Huh. Get in there. Get in there. You know, thinking about how scorpions are like part of the arachnid classification of animals, I'm like, am I afraid of scorpions as well? Because there is some part of my brain that either coincidentally or otherwise is just like, no, 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 no. I don't like this. Like, it certainly doesn't have, like, all of the features that I don't like about spiders, but I have not interrogated that feeling before. So I wonder. But the task at hand says don't think about that. Seek them out. Find as many as you can. Also, there's some weird itching in my ear. There we go. Hello there. I wonder if the reason why I failed earlier was because I was stung. Which would make sense now that I think of it, but... I also have to wonder why it didn't, end it sooner. Hey. Don't you get wise with me, little one. God, just like thinking about it, that there are 8 scorpions in that bin. No. Like, looking at a scorpion, I'm like, okay, fine. But, like, imagining, like, a swarm of them, I'm like, no, that's nightmare material right there. I think I would perish. Son of a... Okay, well. Yep, that is gonna do it. Can I talk to you? Quick, stick your ass. Hurry, before it circulates. Okay, that is what happened earlier. I see. It's good to know that you can save yourself. Well, I'll take it. I probably got like a silver. And bronze. Never mind. I sucked harder than I thought. And now the assassination contract opens up. Actually, did I do both
Travis,
of the ones earlier? My memory doesn't work so good. Okay, no, I didn't do both. But now I can, should I desire to.
may you find your Poker Puff?
May you find your Cocoa Puff. I wonder if this game has such a cult following, and I wonder if enough people also mishear it that way. That, like, there's a small sect of people who, like, greet each other, like, by, like, you know how people who are, like, way into, like, I forget what it is exactly. I don't know if it's Buddhism or what, but they'll, like, say namaste to people. I wonder if there's a sect of people out there who go, may you find your Cocoa Puff? Like, that would be so bizarre, but like, I don't know, to the right people it would make perfect sense. Just immediately after, like, the bus fight earlier, I'm like, ugh, confined spaces, don't do that to me. But on the bright side, when they do confined fight in here, you know, there's not as many enemies, so, you know, you're not getting constantly swarmed when you're also fighting in a perspective you've never used before, and you don't even know how much space you have to work with, and rattle. Chowder fans in the chat sound off, I'm kidding. Okay, rude. I'm kind of in the middle of something, if you wouldn't mind not shooting me. Okay, that was just... On one hand, that was my bad. On the other hand, get suplexed. Hello, who's next? You? I really thought I was gonna be doing something clever there, but nope. Anyways. Here. And I think that's all of them. Perfect. And you know what that means? The ranking I probably got was gold! Excellent! I also love that I'm blocking it off completely with my model. So, you kind of just have to take me at my word on it. Oops. Oh well. Oh. Right. Here we go. Okay, well, oops. Oh wait, no, that's right. I was just thinking, how do I navigate to the job center, but I want to go back to the assassination hiring station. I'm just gonna call it the assassination station. And I should pick up another job there, because I've almost done all of their gigs.
Hello, Travis.
You know, this is entirely, like, out of nowhere. But the fact that she, like, wears something over her eyes like that reminds me that there is one of the band members of Spy Air. For those who don't know, it's a Japanese rock band that you could actually see in a number of anime openings. One of the most notable things that they've done is they did the song Imagination for Haikyuu, and Some Like It Hot for Gintama. They did Just One Life for Samurai Flamenco, etc., etc. And they have this one band member, and I can't remember if it's like the drummer or the bassist or the guitar player or what. But I know that he had something similar, where he had, like, this black stripe over his eyes, and I'm just like, what does that mean? Does it mean something? But anyway, I don't know.
May you find your Cooper Cup?
I don't know how to begin searching for information on that, other than, like, typing in black stripe over eyes. Like, it's a little vague. I don't know if it would really... I don't know if I could figure out what that's all about. But regardless, I'm driving back to the train station again, aren't I? Oh, no, we are going to the bus station? Mayhaps? Yes, we're going to the bus station. We're also mowing over a tree for no good reason. Well, dee-da. I swear to God, if this is another bus fight. I swear to God. Don't do me dirty like this. If you do, I'm not gonna let you hear the end of it, game. Don't, you son of a... Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
So it begins. May my misery end swiftly. Gee, this is my favorite thing to hate. Just everybody out. Everybody out. Leave this plane of existence. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Honestly, I use the, like, charge attacks so little that I wind up actually never needing to recharge. So in a way it works out. The wheels on the bus go round and round all through the town. The Jan on the screen cries, why? Why am I stuck on this bus again? I hate it here. Are we done? Okay, fine. Be that way. You desist. You are meeting your maker, and your maker is me. And the way that you are meeting it is by having my beam katana shoved down your throat. Please, nobody else. Good. Ugh. Gold! I even more never have to do it again. Awesome! Remember B? I don't remember B. Maker Studios? Kind of. Yeah, like, I know that was like a YouTube thing for a while, but like, I don't really know the specifics of it all that well. With Jesse Cox and Total Biscuit, yeah, I've heard of all that, but I definitely know very little. Honestly, like I know of Jesse Cox, like a decent a bit. Well, okay. I know of him a bit, but like Total Biscuit, I know next to nothing of the fella. Oh man, like yeah, I know a bunch of creators went there to help, you know, make stuff, but I can't place a ton of the things that really came out of it. But that's just a skill issue, really. I'm just not fully in the know. But now we're gonna fight rank number 2, whoever that happens to be. Believe they absorbed Machinima too? Actually, wait a minute, that's right. I just remembered I ought to do something real quick. The content warning that I had last time, I have totally forgotten. You know what? Let me just do it. Let me just hand type it. In cartoonish. And a lot of blood. I was trying to think of words for a lot, and I'm just like, you know what? A lot, that'll do. And I also forget that I can't, that for whatever reason I can't pin messages from OBS, so I have to go on to Twitch on my web browser. I have to make sure that I'm muted. Excellent. Pin message. And good. Also, Estinian, I see you. But also, thank you. Egregious is a good word. Yeah, I feel like egregious would be like, oh, it's there constantly. Like even when I'm mowing the lawn, like when every blade of grass that I cut has another fountain of blood to spew out. Hi, Ryu. I hope you're doing well. There we go. Just have to fiddle with OBS a little more. Wait, before we do the fight, I was supposed to, well, supposed, quote unquote, to bring that sword to the weapon upgrade lady, Naomi.
Travis, hey, it's a bad day.
Travis, it's a bad day whenever I get to see you. Oh, thanks. Really appreciate that. So that wasn't getting to watch me get pegged. Ugh. Wow, I can't talk. That wasn't watching me get pegged on live television. Oh, you would not believe, man. It was crazy. Hope you're all having a good
don't
day.
lay a single finger on anything.
Uh-huh. Oh, Tsubasi? Okay, brain. Tsubaki Mark II. I can read. I am broke. Any day Jen gets pegged is a good day in my book. Okay. You know what?
Taku.
Live your best life. Meanwhile, I'm like thinking, what if I as a joke, or at least what if I joke about making a blue Twitch website? What if I made a joke about that? And I'm like, no, I don't think I have it in me. I don't think I have it in me to make even a joke about making that kind of content. I don't think I've got it in me.
What the?
Oh.
A letter? What do we got here?
What did that pigeon eat? I think the bit's gone far enough already.
Sylvia
Yup.
Crystal. Some trouble at home? She quit her job? Huh. What the hell is this all about?
Don't come looking
The
for
Rank
me.
2
Okay.
match will be at Destroy Stadium. Aren't I a hard-working girl? Huh. Not the baseball stadium again. Okay, Sylvia. Only 2 more to go. I'm going all the way. That's a promise.
I'm going all the way. Travis, please don't. Not in this life or the next. Please don't. We especially don't need to see you go all the way. Let us be so honest. There we go. Let's ride. Never mind. Let's not ride. Let's crash. Let's just crash, you know? Good song. Only like maybe 2 people, maybe 2 or 3 people in chat are gonna get that reference. But hey, if I get somebody to crack a smile, it's all worth it. So in related news, funny thing about Blue Twitch, I'm kidding. Stidian! Dude, you can't just come in here and say it's too sweet, dude. Shut your face. That is far too sweet. Wait a minute. Thank you, dude. Thank you. You could literally see the cogs in my brain freeze up. I'm not good at taking compliments. Wait, there's a jump button? What do you mean there's a jump button? Don't lie to me, game. Like... Are you mad? Are you insane? I don't understand. I don't know what this game is trying. I don't know what it's talking about. Like, hello? Oh, okay, what did I press? Okay, that's the perspective button. Okay, right trigger is the quote-unquote jump button. Gotcha. Okay. But also, god dang it, Estinian, thank you again. I'm gonna be thinking about that the rest of the day now. Heck you. My plan worked. My sinister plan to make Jen flustered and not be able to speak words correctly. I'm even going to glue a smile on that goober's face, and he won't be able to do anything about it. And I'm just like... Do not ask me what that sound is, for I do not know. Game? You are kidding me. Okay, fine.
You think you're bad?
There. That is the sound of the African swallow who can carry 2 coconuts. Also, oh, I see. The game is saying, oh, you can't get off your bike. Are you stupid? The bike is the best part of the whole game. Would you not agree? And I'm like, yes, I wouldn't. You know what, though? This is a change of pace, and I can appreciate keeping it fresh. Although, that said, we are not playing Splatoon. You're not legally mandated to keep it fresh. We got Travis touchdown vehicular manslaughter before GTA 6. If you think about it, we got Travis touchdown vehicular manslaughter before GTA 4, I think. At the very least, before GTA 5. Speaking of, I find it some kind of morbidly funny that in every, like 1 in every 5 free-to-play games, I'll just be like, you know what, okay, yes, you're gonna get an exorbitant amount of money from me for no good reason. It's happened with GTA 5 Online, and I can say now it's happened with Wuthering Waves. I spent a lot of money on Gamba, not too much, not too much. I spent within my means, I'll be fine. But I spent money on Gamba. No More Heroes is before GTA 4. Okay, gotcha. So I was right. I love being right. It will endlessly be funny to me how, like, I will be so tired of my own bull. I will never not laugh at it. Like, Could I just be normal? Yes. Could I just be totally zany? Yes. But what if I played, what if I played hopscotch with the line though? What if I just did both frequently? Who even wants normal? You know what? You are right. You are correct. Also, oh, that's a trading card. Hello. Gotta collect them all. Which also reminds me how a friend introduced me to a mod pack that fuses like Cobblemon and in Minecraft and Stardew Valley in Minecraft, and I'm like, that game is surprisingly chill. I do rather enjoy it. In the backyard, cooking up ribs, watching a computer program play No More Heroes. What even is normal? You know what? I don't know. But it sounds like you're living your best life, and honestly, I love that for you. So I've heard there's a bad girl down here. Want some sugar? I'm sweet enough.
Next up is a ranking match. Win, and you will be second in rank.
Water went down the wrong pipe for a second there. Okay, I'm good.
Before you fight, please use the restroom. When you are ready, head inside.
Also, my third pint of beer. Again, you're living your best life. I don't think I can do alcohol, but I respect it. Maxed out on that. 2 new trading cards. And now we sprung a leak. Again. Do you think every time Travis uses the bathroom, it's like a varying qualities? Or do you think after he uses it, he has like a cheesy gordita crunch, hellacious _2 after every single save? Like, you ever think Suda51 and Yoko Taro could collab to make the oddest game ever? Honestly, that's not outside of the realm of possibility, and I would be morbidly curious to see it. But would you say that it's stranger than heaven? If you don't know what that game is, that joke doesn't make any sense to you. But like, literally, I only heard about it because a friend was like, oh, hey, dude, did you hear the autos in a video game? And I'm like, gee, what? And they were like, yeah, check this out. And then pulled up Stranger Than Heaven, and I'm like, oh. And Snoop Dogg is in there too? And they're like, yeah, I told you that already. You told the story wrong. And I'm like, oh, you know what? You're right. You got me there. Another mask. Guts are what determines the winner. Remember the silent executioner. The cheesy gordita fart. It's not even out, yeah. But when it is, I don't think I'll be playing it. But when it's out, it's out. Subtlety, thy name is not No More Heroes. Man, I guess you could say she really is a bad girl.
What a day. I need a drink. So fucking thirsty. Hold on a sec.
Speaking of Stranger in Paradise is the game I need to play. That's the Final Fantasy one, yeah? Or am I thinking of a different one?
Damn, that's smooth. I feel alive again.
Yep, gotcha.
Want a drink?
I'll pass.
I would
Pop
too.
quiz. Why am I such an angry bitch? Seriously, no matter how many I kill, it's all the same. They're all
Stranger
going
out of
to
Paradise.
waste.
That
Yeah,
sounds
with
right.
their
Okay, yes.
fucking lives.
You're a bad girl.
You have
Travis, you're
no
stating
right
the
to look at me
obvious.
like that. It's just a job. The daily grind.
You're no assassin. You're
Yeah,
just
the
a
daily
perverted killing
grind.
maniac.
In essence,
Yeah,
they're
a
the
perverted
same.
killing
Don't
me.
go on
Honestly,
thinking you're better than me. You think you're hot shit. Who the fuck do you think you are? Come on!
like, there's a degree of perversion to being a mass murderer. There's another degree of perversion to dress your subjects up in gimp suits and line them up one at a time. I don't know why I'm thinking of that one guy from Tokyo Ghoul who like kidnaps the main character and he's like, wouldn't you know it, I'm crazy. And then there's the other guy who like gets high off of blood. That's the level of perversion we're working with right now. Number 2 is literally Morgue Pie. I don't know who that is, but I trust it. Well, anyway. Okay, actually, oh god, when she swings, she hits hard. I like that. Duly noted. Ow, okay. Morgue Pie is the streamer who had a guy in a gimp suit on stream and used her feet like a green screen. Uh-huh. I see. There really are all kinds out there, huh? She just got banned for the feet thing. I also know that somebody else did a green screen thing with their shorts while being filmed from behind. The green screen glutes, they called it. They didn't. I just made that up now, but that is a real thing that happened. I feel like there's nothing more zoomer than like watching Fortnite gameplay through the green screen on somebody's cheeks. You heard me. You heard me. That is an actual thing that I have seen somebody do, and the only reason why I found out about it was because, like, they were pointing out how egregious this is. Ma'am, you're not gonna hit me from all the way over there. But you're welcome to try. God, though, the things that some people will do for viewer attention. Which, I mean, you know what? If it's your living, if you're trying to get that bag, I definitely don't endorse it. But, like, I can slightly more understand where you're coming from, but also just don't. Just don't. Like they could also do like the equivalent of like having a green shirt on that reveals the valleys of the chest, if you get me. And I'm just like, don't do that either. Leave sex out of it. We are here for content, not gooner bait. Nice try, man. So we're gonna miss. That's a strike, lady. Batter up? More like batter down. Am I right? I'm starting to see why people would use green screens on their shorts now. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I just love me my irony. As you may have guessed, from a weirdo named the generic NPC. I wonder where all those guys are going. They just kind of hit the end of the conveyor belt and go down. Like knowing her, is there a meat grinder down there, or what? Oh, hello. Now this is gonna take a while. Yoink! Yes, I am. Ow, okay. I would say rude, but that's kind of the whole point right now, I guess. Once again, I am glad that technical difficulties at the start of the playthrough made me pick sweet difficulty. This is on easy mode and I'm getting hammered. No, you. Uno reverse, baby! God, this is a war of attrition, I swear. I feel like I need, like, Subway Surfers up in the corner, not even for chat, just for me. Or maybe I'm missing something, I don't know. I'm not letting you get a clean hit off on me, I'm just... Okay, well there I am, never mind. I guess I proved myself wrong. I guess I just took a man to the face. Oh, she's just pulling them off the conveyor belt and not just using them. Okay, you know what? I hate that, but it's inspired. F you. God, though. Okay, now you know this is a fetish thing. They wouldn't be fighting for her if it wasn't a fetish thing. For them. For her it was obvious, but for them. Oh, come on. I was going to hit you, and now, well... I think I'm toast. Are we done here? Yes, we're done here. From the top. Okay, leaves herself seriously vulnerable after her downward bat swing attack. I will try to watch for that, but we'll see. So it begins again. I immediately take it to the face, of course. That's not all I'm taking to the face. I don't know why I felt compelled to say that, but here we are. Nope, I don't want to be next to her when she does that, hello? You enjoy taking it to the face, hey now. I will neither confirm nor deny. Partially because I don't know. Swing, bada bada. Hey now, you're an all-star. Is that a bat slamming my face? All that glitters is gold. Ow, God. I every time with this. I swear. Oi. I feel like I'm doing worse. Am I doing worse? I feel like I'm doing worse. My God. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, well, I really hoped that the melee attack would do something. It did not. So, you come here often, or...? I don't even know what to say at this point. Like, it really is just a pissing match. And I am not that great at pissing. Evidently. Are you done, ma'am? Becky, let me smash. Becky, let me smash. Okay. How far was your piss record from the toilet? 33 millimeters. Like I said, I am not good at pissing contests. Oh, I swear to God. You know what? Yeah, you do that, ma'am. I'm gonna be over here adding it to the wiki. Oh God, I shudder to think what an actual wiki for me would be like. I worry what would be included. You know what? I'm not getting over there this time. I was gonna hit you while you're down, because I've seen this gambit before, but no. Ma'am, you're not gonna reach me over there. There you go. Okay, you just wanted to shove me real quick? Sure, okay. Oh, now you're getting your boy toys to help you. Also, she sent one of them through me mid-animation. Mid-combo animation, I guess. I don't know. Oh, okay. That works, I guess. I'll take it. Nope. Okay, that technically I didn't take damage. I'll happily take it. You want to keep doing that dance? That was somewhat effective. Oh my god. That was demonstrably not a home run. I knew it. I knew you were gonna wait until my back was turned and then send another one flying my way. You are both annoying and a coward. Keep going. Just tire yourself out, please. Go on. Go on. A little more. A little more. A little more. A little more. There you go. We're almost halfway there. Imagine what this would be like on normal. Imagine what this would be like on hard. You know, I'm gonna wait until she does her other one. Because I saw that coming. At the very least, I can definitely see the pattern of her consistently doing two. So I know there's a first volley and then there's a second. So that's very good to know. Because I cannot heal anymore. Oh my god, you are kidding me. Go on, shoot the second. A third, okay, sure, why not? Why not? Add more guys to the party. What could possibly go wrong? Oh my god, they're all dead! Like, stop. This is taking long enough as it is. I'm going to scream. Yeah, do it a third time. Do it a third time. That's so fun. I love it here. I like this game, but oh my god, it is giving me reasons to hate. A war of attrition. We love it when bullet sponge bosses have ads. Hooray! We love it when they randomly decide, hey, yeah, let's do that an 8th time. Why not? Go on, a third. A third. You're gonna do it a third? Oh my god, she's doing it a third time. Who would have guessed? This will slowly drive me insane. Get out of that area, I beg of you. Nice try. You know what? Go play in the... No, 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 you're not pulling that with me. Not after all this. I hate your guts so much. Sure, fine. Why not? But she's so sad. They're crocodile tears. All she cares about is how much blood she can get on her hands. She doesn't even care if there's semen mixed in. Knowing her targets, that's not out of the cards, let's be honest. little cheese never hurt the wine, as they say. You know what? Fair enough, but like, if she's sipping wine and eating cheese, you know what? No, never mind. That could mean something's very right or very wrong. I could go for some cheese right now. I've got some good old-fashioned American in the fridge, and I might just take a little bit of that to hopefully, I don't know, take the edge off. I could kill for some pepper jack right now. Not even Gouda? Not even Gouda. I don't think I've ever had Gouda. All I know is I'm not having a Gouda time. Oh, come on. I'm going to scream. I saw the particle effects on her and I was like, no, you are not sending a fourth. You are not. You know what? I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going until I have an aneurysm and then I go to the ER. That's what I'm gonna keep playing until. Okay. Swing, bada bada. If I die here, I am going to leave a negative Yelp review on this baseball stadium. My wife and child died here at a Steelers game, and I'm still broken up about it. It's been 12 years. Oh, you want to have a drink? Honestly, so do I at this rate. I'm not even one for alcohol. I'm sorry, I'm going to kind of just lock... Oh, no. I'm just gonna lock in for a minute because this is driving me up the wall. Go on. Tire yourself out. Nope. Only two? Only two. Sure, I'll take it. Lock it and finish her, but not that way. She doesn't deserve it. She does not deserve a happy resolution. I'm not getting one, she's not getting one. When we wrap this, it will be bittersweet. 135 hits it has taken this far. No happy endings in this parley, you got that right. They're coming. Girl, you must realize I pray the #1 fight isn't like this. At the very least, they're not going to be like sending in gimps to do their bidding. But like, oh my god. I want out. I want out, man. Please, just strike out already. Not adding a third, not adding a third. Okay, tire yourself out. Whose RNG is this? What a sick twist of RNG? Which deity is looking down on my torment and laughing? I want to know. I want a name. This is why I shouldn't play gacha games, because my luck is so dog water that if it weren't capped, then she would send in 9 gimps after me who want my head on a silver platter again and again and again. With this level of frequency, it is absurd. Oh. Zeus, if I ever leave this ethereal plane, I am coming for you. And not in the fun way. I think that was my first ever crash out on stream. Maybe. Could be wrong. I certainly don't remember. It could also be that once I get mad enough I just black out. But hey, who's to say? I was gonna say he swings that way, but then you said not in the fun way. Oh, I know. All Zeus cares about is getting his rocks off. And if this is how he does it, I highly suggest porn. Compared to this. But hey, maybe in its own way, that's better. What's the biggest indignity I could inflict upon her? I think it's just to leave a single stab wound through her torso and then just leave. That shouldn't count. You are a cheater. I hate your guts with a burning passion. No. Do not pull that crocodile baby tears nonsense with me. You get up. You stand your ground. And all right. Well, I meant to hit the ending screen, but you know what? The chatting screen works. this is precisely why I should not spend money on gacha games. Because my luck is so abysmal. The god of misfortune would turn to me at a bar and say, "Hey, did you have a rough day?" I'm sorry to hear that. I've never experienced something so bad. I'm sorry. Hold on. That's right, I'm not on the gaming screen anymore. Can I just, like, go take a leak? Because clearly we have time. I don't even feel anything this time. This is just par for the course. To be perfectly honest with you, I do have to piss. But I'm not going to feel that relief in any meaningful way until this girl is dead. This is unreal. End. Go on. Waste your energy. Waste my time. 170 hits. It takes 170 hits for me to beat this boss. Sorry, 172.
Naughty girls need spankings.
Oh, she needs more than that.
I'm a bad girl.
Guess what, everybody? She has a phase too! I'm kidding. I pray that's not the case.
I won't lose. I will never lose.
I give up. You win.
Yes, I've won.
About that. I see London, I see France, I see something I wish I didn't. Okay. Now then. And what's my prize? It's having more health, thank God. Oh my God. Like, I have to like look up later, like, a walkthrough of No More Heroes to find out if it really was just that I wasn't using the right weapon. 'Cause that was unreal. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch. I'm going to hydrate. I'm gonna eat some cheese because weirdly enough, that does sound really good right now. And I'm going to use the bathroom. And I'm going to feel some shred of bliss in relief, knowing that I never have to do that again. Unreal. I cannot believe. But with that said, if you guys are in any need of self-care, if you need to get up, to stretch, to hydrate, get a snack, do whatever it is that you've got to do that's best for you, then please do. Look out for yourself. Just wait until New Game Plus. No. Just no. Not on stream. Probably Not ever. We will be back in 3 minutes, approximately. I might take a little bit longer. But until then, take care of yourselves, enjoy the break, get around the ads however you see fit, and I will be back shortly. Woo! Okay, we are back. And I have had precisely 2 pieces of American cheese. And it was ambrosial. There is some part of my brain that tells me I really ought to just pull up the rest of that cheese, pull up a sleeve of crackers, and just snack through the rest of stream. But I shan't. But the temptation is there. Because I'm going to wind up editing around it in the VOD that's going to go up on YouTube, I literally said in chat, guys, cheese is so good. Like, oh, cheese. Cheese is so good. I would love to eat more cheese. But for now, I have water.
On behalf of Sylvia Crystal, I am here to tell you that you are now officially ranked 2nd.
Thanks. That was a close one. Almost
Oh, that was a close one, all right.
It was a fine fight, sir.
Shit, that was close.
He's just tired. He'll get better. Rank number 2. 1 fight left. And I have a feeling I know who it's against, but I shouldn't assume. After all, you know what they say about assuming. People who do that don't get cheese.
Hi. We're sorry to inform you that your video membership will be revoked until you return one of our videos. It's titled French Maid Cafe Spilled Coffee. Please return it soon.
Travis.
Good morning, Mr. Touchdown. I wish you a pleasant journey.
Oh, that's it? No, get us the money, you coward. No, get us the money. Pay us, you godforsaken incel. No, make with the dash or your joystick comes off. I feel like it's only right that for the final fight, we should go back to the classic, but the t-shirt... You know what? True story, Kid Me was obsessed with drawing lightning bolts because I felt like that was like my thing for some reason. And I tried to like incorporate it into my name and I'm like, it doesn't really work. I can't find a good way to do that. At least I think I did. I have so little memory of that, actually. But I do remember making way too many lightning bolts. And you'll never guess what my favorite Pokemon as a child was. It couldn't have possibly been basic AF Pikachu. Oh my god, that's exactly what it was. My love of the color yellow started from a very young age. And when presented with the opportunity to buy a Club Penguin Puffle on my parents' dime, even though I am not the artistic type, I elected to choose the yellow one purely based on its color. There is some small part of my brain that still misses Club Penguin. I know it still technically exists through fan-made things like with Fusion Fall, but it's not entirely the same, you know? And plus, like, for me personally, it tends to just be like a sightseeing thing. And then I go, oh, okay, that was kind of cool, and then I move on. Spend like 20 minutes on it, and then I just am like, alright, now for what? Now for anything else. Oh, hold up, I have to do my gacha dailies. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Quick detour. And also, actually, it occurs to me, before the final fight, I am buying that sword. I am buying the new beam katana.
Come on, brother. Take a good look around.
T-shirts. Are there any that I especially feel call to me? I can feature a print of Pinhole-kun. I see. Yeah, here I was like desperately trying to actually read what it said, and then I'm just like, wait a minute, let me look down. Oh, Pinhole-kun. Okay, well, there you go. War without honor. Okay. Honestly, I kinda like that one. Boring children can be held. Oh my god. Alright. We're scrolling past that one. You know what? Yeah. Rubber disc. Why not? I don't know, I like it. It's fun. It's whimsical. Out of curiosity, though, the jacket's on display. A jacket printed with the image of Mount Fuji. Well, how about that? Okay, that one's fine. This one, it has the No More Heroes logo on the back. It's fun. Leopard print. Waifu. God, wouldn't it be funny if we beat the game in his, like, waifu, like, jacket? I don't think I'm gonna spend the time to get the money for it, but oh god, there's a belt that matches. Oh god, of course there is. You know what? Based. Oh god. I gotta respect it. Oh god, do I do it? I really shouldn't, but do I do it? Oh god. Do I beat the game as default Travis, or do I beat the game as pastel pink Princess Travis? Oh god.
Travis! Today's a bad day.
Both are really good decisions. I don't know, man. Pastel pink, of course. I mean, like, I gotta do it for the Vine, right? Like, it's gonna take a lot of money. It's gonna take a lot of money. But I gotta do it for the Vine, right? like, honestly, even though I really shouldn't, F it, we're doing it.
I have not mastered the secret of horse yet.
Oh god. This is gonna suck, but jump your bike off the point. Try to fly as far as possible. This is a job? Okay, sure. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Locate the client. Oh god, like, and you know what's funny is like, once we set into like the grind a little bit, I'll tell the story of what happened with me and Wuthering Waves, because it really is a little bit of a story. I will feel shame, but at the end of the day, if my shame can be a lesson to others, so be it. Yeah. I don't care. Speed up and jump from the ramp. A well-timed wheelie jump to jump further. Oh, and there's a time limit too. Okay. Sure, I guess. Like, wait a minute, am I driving towards the M or towards the thing that looks like a ramp? Because I swear if I'm supposed to drive towards the M. Nope, okay, that is definitely where we started, not... Okay. Like, the fact that the ramp was there before I even started the mission, that's what threw me off. Wait a minute. Oh, it's like a guide for how to get there. Okay. Well, nope. Okay, that's not it. That was very much not it. Rank? None. Money? None. Time? Wasted. Well, nothing left to do but to do it again. Because for better or worse, I want to do it once. Hi, Vivo. I swear to God, if this game ends with Travis getting laid, I'm gonna be so mad. But you know what, actually, it'll be even funnier with the pastel pink outfit on. So you know what, yeah, it is required now. Before it was like, oh yeah, we really want to do it. Now it's a requirement. I want to take the wind out of his sails. I don't care if he's proud for his waifus. I want to take the wind out of his sails as much as I possibly can. Like, there's this one anime called Kakushigoto that, like, honestly, it was fun. I recommend. And in it, there's a concept where, like, the manga artist is, like, reviewing merch. and he's just like, I told you to make it wearable, and then like they cut to an explanation of, in this kind of context, the term wearable refers to where like it is like an outline of a character or like an emblem or something. Something that like if you know, but it's not just like an anime character on the t-shirt. But that does remind me of how that reminds me of how so a couple of years back my mom went on vacation to like Las Vegas, I think it was. She asked me what I want. I can't speak good. She asked me what I want from her as a souvenir gift. As a joke, I failed. And I said, oh, a shot glass. She took that seriously. She wound up not only getting me a shot glass, she came back with a shirt with Deku Izuku Midoriya in shades, with a stern look on his face, with the text, "That wasn't very plus ultra of you." And oh, when I saw that, oh, I just could not help but laugh. That was amazing. That, like to my anime illiterate mother, who doesn't know any better, oh my god, that was the best thing she could have picked out. That was a real jump. There we go. Good. 30 grand. Silver medal, I'll take it. I cannot complain. At the end of the day, all I care about right now is getting money.
Hello, Travis.
I cannot be satisfied in beating this game until... Where's number 17? Wait a minute. No. Wait. Is it that, like, okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. There. At least 1 and 2. No, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so if I think what it is, I could be wrong. But what I think it is that you will have to get a gold medal on all of the, like, day jobs in order to unlock all of the assassination missions. That might be it. But I could be wrong. I have no idea. Kill without taking a single hit from the enemy. I hate those. Stadium basement, you'll face cloned humans. Why not? I'm not even bothering with the single hit one. I don't care enough. I've had my fill of frustrating missions. I'm not walking into that one. Okay. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start the Wuwa story. Because at this point, I don't think anything too important is going to happen for a little bit. So, like, a couple weeks back, I started playing Wuthering Waves. I am a fresh player. I have only, like, I've been, like, skimming the story. I have been, like, for the most part, like, skipping the cutscenes, just taking the story synopses that I am being presented with. And I was like, alright, you know what? cool. I'm just gonna blast through. Because otherwise, my patience will run out so fast. Especially because, like... Oh god, like when games start out and they just like say, hey, here's a absolute mountain of tutorial text, and you just can't do anything but sit and watch the cutscenes for a really long time, that just doesn't feel right to me, and I was getting really fed up with it, and then it was like, oh hey, here's a puzzle that if you do it wrong, you can't undo. You know, like in puzzle games, you have to start over. So if you've taken like 30 seconds to input everything else, and then you mess up on the last thing, guess what? You have to start over from the beginning. And I hated that, but got through it. I now know, and now I'm just like skipping the story for the synopses. Now, I made the choice of looking at the banners. You know, as you do, that's how you get more characters. You don't want to just be stuck with like the main couple of characters that you start out the game with, right? You want to bolster your roster. You want to have some people who will really do some damage. You want to have some 5 stars that give you healing and buffs and crazy big number. Awesome. And like, I was having enough fun with like the base roster, but then I pulled the trial. And the last, like, banner had this one character named, like, Mornia. I do not know how to pronounce her name for the life of me. But there's this character named Mornia. And I was like, oh, okay, she seems cool. She kind of has a bit of a tech aesthetic. And then I pull up the trial. And you get to, like, start flying, and you get to bring down orbital lasers, and I'm like, what is going on? This is rad! Of course I want her! So, I keep mainlining the story, and I'm like, okay, there's, like, a couple days left, and I fall into a bit of a funk one day because I had been kind of pushing myself too hard and not giving myself time to kind of breathe, you know? And I was just very exhausted, and I was kind of down on myself. And that's when my brain decided that retail therapy was the best course of action. Needless to say, retail therapy is not the best course of action. Least of all, for a gacha game. So, what wound up happening was, in total, I spent either $75 or $80 on Kihu money because I wanted to get pulls. I spent on the bundles, I spent on the just premium currency straight up.
Hello,
I even went and got I got the subscription because I'm like, at this rate I'm going to be playing the game for a long time anyway. And I didn't get her, of course, but it was at some point relatively recently that I had gotten my first 5-star, who is a character named Verena, who seems nice. However, she is a child, and she is not Mornia. And I was like, okay, I guess, whatever. I start pulling. I keep pulling. Eventually, I hit the 80 pull threshold that guarantees a coin toss on the 5-star. I get Verena again. Not Mornia, not the character who had a 50% chance to show up. No, I got Verena again. And I'm like, okay, but I wasn't out of pulls yet. So I kept pulling, and I kept pulling. I used every last resource I could think of. I kept pulling, and I eventually ran out. And I did not get Mornia. However, the banner rolled over. At this point, I had a feeling that I was really close to the hard pity. And I'm like, okay, you know what? There, okay, I got some free pulls just as part of like logging in. Okay, awesome. I'll use this. Why not? And there are 3 characters on this banner. There is Chisa, this girl who is also a healer, but has this massive F-off pair of scissors and has these really flashy attacks. Frolova, who kind of has like a maestro thing going, and she can like summon like a stand, basically, who she can like direct. And honestly, she was also pretty cool. And then there's Dania, or something like that, who is a girl with split personality disorder, it looks like. And her attacks were cool, but I was like, okay, you know what, I kind of got a want for the first 2. I started with Chisa. I'm like, of all of them, I think Frolova's is like maybe the best overall, but like I want Chisa. I don't know what it is. She seems cool. Like, and it also like it felt like a thing of like, oh well, Frolova's obviously like way later on in the story. I know that like Chisa's far enough along in the story as is, but like Frolova, oh god, like she's with the enemy faction. I should not have her, technically speaking. So I started with Chisa. Instantly, I got her. I was like, okay, yep, that was the hard pity. And then, because I just so happened to have another 10 pull somehow, I was like, alright, you know what, F it. Let's try for Frolova. I don't know how, I don't know why, but some deity deigned to say, okay, yeah, you had a rough day the other day. Your luck is kind of garbage. We'll give you a handout. And then I got Frolova. Back to back with Chisa. I don't know how that happened. I don't know what black magic luck. Some weird, like, shift in the stars that made that happen. But suffice it to say, I'm now pulling on the one banner that I don't have the character for, and I'm like, oh, but there are 2 other characters that aren't on the banner that I also really want. Like Mornia, obviously, and then there's like Lorne? I think might be her name. She's also rad, and of course I want her too, but no, of course not. And then there's actually this one character named Amath, who like, okay, you can play as her, but you can also play as this massive F-off mech. And I'm like, huh? This is rad. Yeah. Game, why don't you start with this? Like, oh my god. But anyway, we're gonna do some bench presses real quick. So yeah, I've got a little bit of the Gamba addiction going on a little bit. We're gonna see how that develops, but like, I think I'm tapped on like hard pulling the way I was. Like one bad experience is all it takes. Like, I'm now like, okay, I'll do like the subscriptions, and if I get to like level 50 on the battle pass, then I'll spend the $10, maybe, if I really need it, but even then, it's a trap. Gacha games are a trap. Once you pull out the credit card, it's a trap. So like, anything gambling related, just be careful folks, please. Spend your money wisely. There is only so much of it to go around. Which I know is rich coming from me, but still. I could have spent that money on food, and then I spent it on a flying tech-wielding anime girl that I didn't even get. Although I can technically say in the game's favor, technically, like, from a legal perspective, like, oh yeah, one, they said this might happen. Okay, they didn't say that could happen, I just kind of knew it, but I was also building towards pity. So at the end of the day, I'm like, okay, you know what? Fair, I guess?
I wait for you.
That, like, I managed to... that I was building towards pity. But... even still, just... I have thought of streaming Wuthering Waves too, and I'm just like, I don't know if I should. Better it goes to digital services of a game rather than a casino. You know what? Honestly, that I can agree with. Because a casino, they're just there for profit number go up, but like, at least with game studios, they're making something. They're making something that people can consider art, and they're making something that gives enjoyment on your off time. Is it Gamba? Yes. But at least there you're like, okay, you get the character. Oh, you get the item. You get yada yada yada. Did I? Oh. I don't have enough money for that. But I will. Soon. Man, if I I would have wasted money if I spent on that. But like, oh god. Now I have to wonder when the Tsubaki 2 was unlocked. Because I have just been leaving damage potential on the table, and I'm like, man,
You otaku.
That fight with Bad Girl might have gone over easier otherwise, but oh well. What's done is done. But though, those games are precision designed to get into your head now. Like, between the Gamba, between, like, the stamina system. Ugh. They're good at what they do, I'll give them that.
May you find
I don't know if it's optimal, but I'm gonna keep doing that one mission for money, because honestly, why not? Also, wait a minute. What do you mean 3 hours? It's been 3 hours already? Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Here I was like, oh, I think I'm making good time. No. But oh well, I'm going to trust that I'll finish before the 5-hour mark. Phrasing. Oh god, I love and hate that there are like websites that like I pulled up Withering Waves like before I hung up. Hello, hold on. I saw the Lavakov ball, whatever the heck. You can't trick me. I saw it.
Yes.
On Wednesday, I was due to hang out with a friend, and I was playing Wuthering Waves before that. And I told him that I was playing it while I was waiting for him. And he's just like, oh, Wuthering Waves, let's play it in co-op. And, like, he kind of got himself really worked up over it. And I'm like, I didn't ask you to pull this up, but alright. And we made a whole day of it. But, like, of course, he's the type of person who consults tier lists regularly. Who looks up guides on what the optimal way to play is, and then does that. Which, like, different strokes for different folks, I personally tend to lean a bit more towards, like, let me just play the game and figure out what's most fun for me, and if I want to optimize, I'll get to it, but, like... Because I was playing as one of the characters that was like one of the least high ranked on the board. And he's just like, you know that that's not optimal, right? And I'm like, okay, alright. Like, whatever, man. I'm just trying to have a good time. If I want to play as some nerd in a fedora, then like... but of course, now I'm consulting the tier lists, and... Because the law of given the chance, gamers will optimize the fun out of a game. That stays strong, and oh, how does it? But that website also has a thing where it lets you, like, simulate doing 10 pulls. And I think I was doing it earlier today, or yesterday, or something. Very recently. And of course, what happens, but like, I do 10 pulls for the lols, and I get the character that I'm rolling for twice over, and I'm like, oh, that is bull. You say that you have real odds? Nah. There's no world that they would let that happen. It does not matter what universe you're in. They would not let you back to back, unless it's pity, give you the 5 stars twice in a row, unless they were like staring at the scales like, hold on, no, we can wring more out of this person. Hold on, let's get them a bigger dopamine hit so we can reel them in. There's no world. I cannot be convinced. God. But yeah, the addiction is slowly setting in. Like, doing the math of like, oh, if I do my dailies every day, and then I have the subscription, and then how many funny points will that give me? And then if I have enough funny points, then no. I still ought to like actually run the numbers on that. Like make a spreadsheet on like points per day, and then how many days you would have to do that in order to actually
Hey, don't lay a single finger on anything.
like get like 160 pulls to guarantee a character. Here we go. Oh yeah. That's what we're talking about. Now that's damage.
You otaku.
You know, I hate that, like, I can think so easily of things to talk about with god dang Wua. Like, now, with Genshin and Z3 and, like every other gacha,
Hello.
except,
got it.
like, NTE, but... Like, NTE, the whole AI discussion, I'm shelving it until, like, I hear better from them. Like, NTE was fun, but, like, if it's messing with AI, I don't want it. I played NTE, like, one time. Yeah, like, it was fun, but it... At least for me, it's fun. For me, who's like, ooh, I get, like, the one currency for characters, and I get the other currency for, like, the GTA stuff, and then I can do all the GTA stuff, and I can do all the character stuff alongside that, and blah, 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 blah. Like... directly on the fan. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Like, but, like, feeling a gacha game get its hooks into me, I kinda get to see what people are talking about, you know? Like why it happens. Okay, Travis, you show off. I do not get how that happens to people. Maybe I'm cheap. Honestly, the being cheap is the biggest safeguard to being addicted to it. Because if you are cheap, you will only get free pulls. If you only get free pulls, you will only be exposed to the Gamba every once a blue moon. Or whenever there's like a promo or something. If you pull out the credit card once, then they kinda gotcha. Pun maybe intended. I'm like probably immune to bread mold because like if there's only a little I cut off and eat. Like fair enough. Like for the longest time, I wasn't into Gamba because I would never spend. But like if they trickle feed you the premium currency for free at just the right pace, if they have enough stuff to keep you coming back, if they have like the stamina systems and they make you think about the game when you're not on it, so you're like optimizing the stamina, and if they get all that little stuff to get in you and they make you think about it, that's how they optimize it. The only gacha I ever spent money on was Battle Cats. Honestly, fair and based. I was into Battle Cats for a while. I never spent money on it, but like I was like in it. Oh god, but like you have like a character that you're like, oh, I need them, and then you start pulling and you keep pulling and then you get like you get edged by the probability, And you're like, maybe this time? No. Maybe this time? No. Maybe this time? No. And you keep trying and trying and it doesn't pan out. Like... Oh wait, where was the shirt that I'm looking for? It's at Travis's place, isn't it? I want it to be the one with all three. So if I can't do that quite yet, then I can't do that quite yet. Oh yeah, here we go. It's coming together. It's coming together. I loved it as a kid to like 5th grade. Then I decided I was too cool for anime. The magical girl. That is how we are going to beat the game. We are going to beat the game dressed up in the most pretty princess pink glittery thing I can manage. Oh god. As you should, as we will. But like, the thing with addiction of any stripe is that it starts out with like a dopamine hit that's strong enough that you start looking for it. And then they withhold it for you for just long enough. And then they give you the dopamine hit. For me, the back-to-back 5 stars was probably the dopamine hit. Sure, I missed out on the one that I wanted at the time, but I got the 2 5 stars I was aiming for immediately after that. And after that first hit, and after they keep you coming back and keep you guessing, and that's how you get addicted. I just don't let myself engage in anything addictive. Fair, valid, and good. Like, I even went to a friend recently and I was like, oh hey, is Wuthering Waves any good? I keep hearing about it and I'm like looking for a new Gamba because I want to play something like NTE without playing NTE because of the AI thing. And they were like, oh yeah, this one. And I'm like, okay, cool. And Moth to Flame. I've had coworkers that smoke and it's Moth to Flame. Yeah. Yeah. God, I do appreciate the different camera angles on the new sword. Like, honestly? Rad. Although I wonder what this looks like when I run out of battery. Huh. It stays out, but it just like loses the shine effect on it. Huh. Alright. More gimps! More money! God, Travis is such a weeb. Flashback to the beginning of the game when he was like, Moe. What is this, a Jetstream Sandry? Maybe it is. I wouldn't know. Your blade yearns to bathe in the blood of its enemies. It yearns to bathe in the blood of gimps. And there are so many of them ripe for the slashing. Oh god. Oh, hi there. God, I used to be making this, I used to be beating this with like 20 seconds left on the clock, and now I'm doing it with 40, and I'm like, wow, okay, you know what? Yeah, that helped. It just occurred to me, human, that you were making a Jetstream Sam reference. Your blade yearns to bathe in the blood of its enemies, and yet you hold yourself back. I only just caught that. Oh god. Man, it's been a while since I've played Metal Gear Rising. We should play that again on stream sometime. I'm kidding. God, what if I only ever played that? You deny your weapon its purpose. Oh god. Like, look, the only thing I know for real is there will be blood.
Take a good
Shit.
look around.
The man in the mirror nods its head. You get 2 kidneys for a reason? What do you mean? The yearn to bathe in the caffeine of your 5th energy drink. Oh god, also the idea of me being the MGR streamer. I love that game, I don't love it that much. I don't know that I love most games that much. I love Sonic Adventure 2, and like... like, I can't play it that much. Corner the market, Jen. Look, I know it's go big or go home, but I'm already home. like, I don't know. I don't think I'm the sort that's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna corner a certain niche unless I really, really love that niche.
May you find your
Like, I would have to be able to get like 100 hours out of a game easy in order for me to like mainline stream it. And you know, not have it be like an RPG or something, because like that's the exception. Like, oh, play Persona 5 on the stream. Do you know how long that would take? Thank you for the posture check. I was going a little crisscross applesauce. And the hydrate and the stretch, you know, I did just hydrate, but I will hydrate it again. Yeah, thank you. Like... Ooh. Like, I cannot think for the life of me of oh god! Oh god, there's little man everywhere! Oh, there goes my back. Woo. $22.53 got 24. Oh, got the 24 hours in time? Oh, yes. Okay, I see now. Oh, yeah. I was like, wait, where are you getting that? Oh. Yeah, God, I love the fact that, like, when it comes to translating military time, like, literally all I do is, like, subtract 1 in the tens place, drop the second number by 2, like... Yeah, no, look out the window, Jen. What do you mean? Are you going to tell me it's dark out? Because I know it's dark out. I may keep my blinds shut because I sleep in, but I do know it's dark out. Oh god. In reference to how did you know that? Oh. Yeah, alright. Oh god, my brain is ever so slightly cooked. I don't know, I started today a little tired, and I think it, like, I think after the bad girl fight, I think I just went back to being tired. Also, sweet mother of pearl. You ever just absolutely mince, like, 8 guys at once? I don't think I have. And like I hate to say it, take back families. Oops. But no, the flavor text says, actually, the flavor text says that these are cloned humans. So if they had family at all, it would be the person who put them in the test tube. That's how I make my hamburgers. Just mince up 8 men at once. I tell you what. I have hamburgers in the freezer. I really ought to make more burgers. Ooh, but I also have an electric stove and I'm not quite tuned into it yet. Ooh, and I always wind up burning them the first few times. Ooh. I do love the taste of 8 fully grown men in my blender. Alright. Oh god. Like eating cheese earlier did like astronomically increase the odds of me making a grilled cheese sandwich later though. Because like, oh my god, cheese. Cheese, guys, cheese. Also, wait, how much money do I have again? Not enough. Cheese! God, like, that is such a specific reference that I'm making, and yet it's not even the actual reference, it's just the intonation of the way he says it. Like literally, I'm referencing the Code Geass abridged whenever I do that. Like, there's this one character who's like being given the possession of a mech to pilot, and the like scientist guy who's like handing over the keys, like in the abridged they made him go like, keys! And that is exactly the thing I'm referencing when I do that, and I'm like, nobody's gonna get that! Nobody's gonna get that! Someday we'll track down whoever started making the text emojis turn into actual ones, and I will write them a very strongly worded email.
May you find your uppercut?
I was thinking Wallace and Gromit go off. You do not know how much I love Curse of the Were-Rabbit. I will be like, look, I know we're here to watch anime, but listen, have you considered Claymation? It's so good, like the visual jokes, the actual jokes, like granted, I will give it that, like, in terms of, like, directorially speaking, like, at the very end it gets a little scattered. Like the sense of place starts to, like, very quickly erode in, like, the last 15 minutes. Just ran that red light. Oh, oops. 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 But on the whole, it is such a strong movie in so many ways, in my opinion. Like, Like, there's some part of my brain, like, I don't care, I'd watch it again this week. And I've seen it, like, twice over the past month. I don't care. But pre-rolls are on. I'm going to take an ad break. We are going to hopefully finish grinding for the outfit, and then we are going to grind to beat the game. With that said, I'm gonna self-care. I highly suggest you guys do the same. Hydrate, stretch, do whatever you've got to do to take care of you, and we will be back in 3 short minutes. Get around the ads in whatever way you see fit. I will be back soon. One day I'll perfect the outro, well, not outro, the ad break script, but we're getting there. Peace. Okay, we are back to it. We are wasting no time. We are hopping right in. Thank you for the hydrate. I will take another. Guys, my pee is gonna be so clear.
3, 1.
I thought, wouldn't it be funny if I just held on that statement? Sweet, merciful Mary. Okay. Whew. All of them, all of them. Yep, he's so clear you can see your reflection. Yup, ain't that for true. God, like, meanwhile, my brain is like, oh yeah, and while I'm slashing these guys, what am I gonna watch with my trainer? And I'm like, is that important right now?
Go! Go!
I think to mix it up after this, we're gonna... Actually, no, I should definitely, do that after I get the pink jacket. I need to complete the fit before anything else. I need to. Anyone else? Going once, going twice. Sold! To the gentleman in red in the back. Alright. With that, I think I can finally buy that jacket. Also, I have to get this joke out of my head, or else I'll do the thing where I'll just like have the space in my mind reserved for it, and I'll keep thinking it, and then like it just won't actually come out, but it'll just stay in my head. We were talking about like if I were to just like play a game for like a really long time, like streaming wise, not like day wise, not like a subathon, like, oh hey, I'm here every day until such and such. Like, speaking of, I still shudder at the idea of doing a subathon. I don't know if I've got it in me. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But we're not finding out yet. Unrelated. Oh yeah. Now we're styling. But, while thinking of it, I was just like, oh man, what would be a game that I could play for a really long time while always having new stuff to do? Wuthering Waves? Oh god, no, of course you would say that! It's an addiction. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I'm overreacting and I'm saying that in hopes it doesn't become an actual addiction. Would Travis wear a shirt that says petite is sweet, minimum is premium, and large is in charge? Ah. I think I could see it. Like, I feel like I'm missing out a little bit on the meaning of that. I think I get it. I think it's a kind of thing. But like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, it's boobs. Oh, you know, yeah, he would. I thought it was just something about women in general. I was just thinking, if it's got anything to do with women, Travis is there for worse or for worse. I need to save this. True, he is a feminist, if that's the word you want to use. Oh my god, this is perfect in all the stupidest ways. But the feminist that's trying to get in her pants, you're right, you're right. You are entirely right. And if I may say one thing. Oops. Lucy, if you're out there, I am so sorry. Like, it will never stop being funny to me. Of like the Schadenfreude, the like, what's this? Like the caramel and toothpaste kind of feeling of like I think Mushi here's a boot. Listen, we can't go putting words in her mouth. If she's gonna come out of that, if she's gonna say that, she's gonna say that of her own accord. But like, just every time, how cute the model is and how stupid and cursed and indecent the things I'm saying are. Like, it will never not be funny.
I have not mastered the secret of Force Crozier.
I tease when I say this. I wouldn't do this, but like, I just text her, hey, boobs, YN.
This joke is for you, don't forget.
Oh, God. I'm a menace. I'm such a clown. I'm such a dork. Oh, God. I don't even know what else to say. An entertaining clown who we love to watch. Ah, you're so sweet. You can't top how you pulled it off last time. Right now, I'm still struggling with the shame of talking about boobs. I don't think that's the right turn of phrase for it, but like, oh God. At the very least, I'm entertaining. Also, I've got to be honest, I just really wanted to see pink pastel Travis mowing the lawn. I don't know why I wanted to see this, but I wanted to see this. It was required viewing. Like, look at him. He's living his best life. We also gotta bring up blue-footed boobies. You know what? Actually, yes. Why doesn't he use his laser sword to mow? Because... Well, you see, you see, he, you know, he, well, you know, you know the specifications of the beam katana. I just like slowly start building out a scat album from how I'm intentionally stuttering. Like, did it start out intentional? No. Did it end that way? Very. Oh god, like the thought of like Travis, like, you'd have to be on his knees and no alpha male gets on his knees. Well, if we didn't already know where I fit on the alpha, beta, omega scale, you would now. Yeah, hold on. I need to see Travis doing more menial tasks. Hold on. Huh. I will always love going into laughing fits like that. It's not easier for me to do all the time, but... Garbage collection, no. Gas stand. We're gonna do gas stand.
But you won't never drink, I won't you.
I have no idea what you just said, sir. Not in the slightest. Oh, God. Meanwhile, now I'm just like, because we mentioned Mushi, which, you know what, hey, this is going to be a little awkward for me, but like, if you don't already know Mushi, and you very well should, as an apology for me talking so much about boobs. Sincerely, okay. Jokes aside, jokes entirely aside, Mushi is amazingly sweet. She's so fun. She's so cozy. She tries to stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and being able to spend time with her is always such a light to my day. She has a way of brightening up a room, and every time that she laughs, that is like... It's like my heart is eating cotton candy. Like, it's very fun to hang out with Mushi, and I recommend her and her art very highly. And of course, again, if you like the model here now, this was also Mushi's work. So hey, you should go check her out. But I'm not going to turn this into a Mushi call-out post, but I will say that there is one time that, like, I was in a Mushi stream. She was streaming rather long for how long she normally streams. She was getting a little tired, a little loopy, and, like, she kind of has, like, a little bit of, like, she tries to be family-friendly, but, like, chat's not necessarily family-friendly, i.e. I'm there. And I will always remember this one thing that she said while she was, like, a little bit looser on the filter, and I'm like, hold on, you what? Hold on, you what? And then she tried to justify it, and I'm like, no, I know what I heard. It's always such a cozy, fun time with her.
2, 1, 0.
Anyways, cars. I've been told that life is a highway.
Sweet.
And I'm gonna ride it all night long. God, that... Speaking of Mushi, that song came up on her stream recently, and she was like, wait a minute.
Yes.
Between my partner and Jen, they've slowly been like... turning my brain dirty. And like, now I'm like, is this a euphemism?
Yes.
Is life is a highway a euphemism song? And I'm just like, oh Mushi, my sweet summer child. Oh hi, okay. Travis just catches on fire if you overfill. Got it. Oh. Big fan of the Nissan Skyline.
Yes.
Okay. Everything is a euphemism. That's my secret, Cap. If I try hard enough, anything can be a euphemism.
Sweet.
Luchako? Well, throw me in a wrestling position and, you know what? Nope, not finishing that one. Partly because I don't know how. A wrestling hold, that's probably what I meant to say. I'm just doing the verbal equivalent of looking before you leap. Or, wait, the opposite of that. I'm leaping before I look. A suplex, even. Oh, yeah. Nope, I should not do that on stream. God, I have a friend at work that I love annoying by, like, fake moaning, like, a little too loud.
Sweet.
And they always turn to me and go, why are you so good at it? And I'm like, I don't know!
Yes.
Yeah. And they're just like, oh my god, shut up.
Yes.
I love using my voice acting for evil. I love it so, so much.
Sweet.
Just tell them you practice with their mom. You know what? That's a brilliant idea. That's not the type of humor that I normally go towards, but that's still great. Oh my god.
Yes.
I love watching Travis just like kinda idly, just like bobbing his foot, kinda just vibing. Oh man. Okay. We need to rack up some more money for the final fight. At least what I assume is the final fight. If it's not the final fight, I'm gonna be mad. Oops, I overshot it.
Hello, Travis.
Okay, we've done that one mission an awful lot, so let us... You know what? Hold on. What gives the most per kill? Let's try to optimize again. 5.5, that's good, but there's only like 8 enemies or so. 10,000 per kill, but it's that single hit one, so no. I remember you. There's no way. 5.5 grand a kill is still not enough. 7 grand per kill. Okay, now we're talking. Yeah, let's do that one.
May you find your overcard?
I don't know if it's going to be quite perfect, but it's something. Oh, man. Meanwhile, I'm just like bouncing off of ideas, like thinking of joking. Oh man, I wonder what my stamina is like in Wuwa right now. And then I just had a thought. I have no idea. Is there like bike upgrades in this game? At this point, I feel like there can't be. Yeah, we're way too far along for that to be introduced now. Travis, again, you are such a weeb.
What a pain!
Maybe in the sequels? Maybe. Which, speaking of, I do kind of hope to play the other two eventually, but at the very least we're not doing them one after another. I enjoy it. I think I need to give it a little breathing room. I am also slowly starting to feel heat. As in, it's starting to feel warm in here. Nobody get any funny ideas. This is not devolving into an AO3 fic, alright? Like, might want to turn on the AC at some point relatively soon. Okay, we're at 206,000, and we need to get to like either 550 or 600,000. I remember seeing 550, but I'm going to assume 600 because, Also, because this game originally was on the Wii, and the sequels, as far as I know, were not, at the very least, No More Heroes 3 definitely wasn't. I wonder what those are gonna play like.
Travis, welcome.
Because this does have the honor of having to adapt Waggle Tech. Oh, I wonder.
May you find your overcard?
If this really is just like down the street, maybe I can grind that one. It is not down the street. Oh wait, no, right, it's the job center that's next to the parking garage, not the assassination station. I thought I saw a Lovikov ball and I was about to just like totally veer off, and I'm like, nope, never mind. My imagination. Hello there. I've come to kill your boss. Also, it just dawned on me, Travis is doing like the katana draw thing.
Hey, he's over here!
And it's like, wait a minute. There's no sheath. Which actually reminds me of something a little sad. So, at like my first anime convention, I went with like my childhood best friend, and we wound up coming across this one booth that was like selling like replica anime swords. There were some after like Bleach characters and after some other characters. God, I forget which one, but like it was a black one that from Bleach that had like, I don't know, it was a very, come to think of it, yeah, actually. I think it was the one that had it was, must have been Ichigo's Bankai. I don't know about that. I genuinely don't know about that, like literally. But he had a black one, and I think it was like this white-haired guy's sword. I can't place it. I don't know why I'm trying, but I wound up picking like one to kind of like nicely contrast that, and like his was looking like a little extra, and I'm like, you know what? I want one that's kind of more simplistic, more traditional, standard, etc. So what I wound up doing was I wound up accidentally picking out Zoro's sword, the white one, and ever since I got this sword holder, I also got like a wooden katana with it, because why not? I've just kind of had that on display in my room. However, recently I was like, man, it's been a long time since I've actually like picked this thing up and like held it, you know? So I did that, and it's honestly kind of sad for me, because like the resin that was used to like hold the sword in place right by the sheath started like popping off, and it started like sticking to the rest of the sword. So like it doesn't have that nice like click in anymore. It just kind of falls out when you tilt the sheath the wrong way. And then even though it's literally just been sitting there, like that piece on the end to kind of like cap off the sheath, that like just fell off. Like literally just right off. And I'm like, man, come on. That's what you guys sound like. My God, I can't see. So yeah, like there's some part of me that's mourning that, but also if I really wanted to, I could also probably just pull out some like super glue and smack it right back on there, but one way or the other it'll kind of sort itself out. Worst case scenario, I have the wooden one, which, you know, doesn't have any moving parts to fall off. Oh god, like every once, like every time I take a break from streaming and I come back, I'm like, man, I kind of missed this. That's why wood is superior, especially in the morning. It may be made of wood, but if it's in the morning, it can even cut steel.
May you find your proper path?
I'm gonna say something that's ever so slightly unhinged and leave it at that, but hey, how about that Kit character from Gameaverse, huh? I haven't even watched Gameaverse yet. Yep. There sure is a lot of fan art out there. We've all seen her clothes change seen unwillingly. About that, I haven't. Like, nobody in the circles that I'm in has been talking about Gameaverse despite the fact that it's a glitch production. And people go goo-goo for glitch. Like... But... Yeah, I haven't actually watched it yet. I've just, like, seen the thumbnail and I'm like, oh, I'll put that on my watch later and I'll see it eventually, and then I haven't. Because... every time...
Hey, he's over here! You messing with me?
My watch later playlist is a mile long. Actually, to prove a point after this... Never did I, but I did see a behind-the-scenes thing of all their designs through the years. Oh, that's cool. Like, personally, I tend to not look at that stuff unless I'm, like, way into something, which doesn't happen quite all that often, but you can tell which shows were popular. Oh god, also, let me see here real quick. Yep, there are 1,865 videos on my Watch Later playlist. I have a habit, and it's a bad one. Just a few, you know. Oh, I've actually seen, like, the last couple, so, yeah, we can trim it down to, like, 1,860. It's fine. Asterisk. Terms and conditions may apply. Ask your doctor if YouTube is right for you.
Hello, Travis.
In unrelated news, water's nice.
May you find your proper path?
Then when you open YouTube, there's a new shiny video in your face every time. It always happens. Oh well, on to the playlist it goes, because I wanted to watch something very specific. 10 hours of silence occasionally broken by fart reverb. Ah, my favorite. Oh, I tease. Like, God, though. On one hand, I totally get why those exist. They're just not my thing. God, although I remember this one streamer doing a, like, Pokemon challenge of like, oh, every time the pipe falling sound effect goes off, I have to drop and do 30 squats. Man, it's almost like there's so much content on YouTube that no single person can watch it all. I myself have uploaded like hundreds of hours. Probably. At least 100. Oh my god, guys. Whoops. Hold on. God, they just sound feral. You know what? I think I'm gonna say it. This is too many guys for me to handle at once. And again, I don't know if this actually is him, but that does sound like Todd Habercorn. Also, God, what's the... There was, like, at one point there was a shorthand phrase for, like, how many hours of content were uploaded to YouTube a day. But I know it's some absurd figure. Like, even if 1 day's worth of content was uploaded per day, that's... that's a ton. That's too much. Although I do remember how... There is this video about, influencer courses that was done by Super Eyepatchwolf, and
Hello, Travis.
he said this one statistic of like how on Twitch only the top 3% of streamers
May you find your Poker card?
are over 3 viewers, and it's like, oh man, I'm in a good spot. I'm in the minority. I'm the exception to the rule. Whoa! So, like, I don't think about the little number on my screen too much. I don't really even care about it all that much. But, like, just seeing it and knowing that there are people there, I don't know, I always appreciate it. That people would want to show up for a goober who, you know, randomly talks about pegging and boobs. What is wrong with me? Yes, Travis, you're so very cool and your dick is so large. Now can we get to the action? I'm trying to hit the end of the game before, like, I don't know, 1 a.m. And the sooner the better, frankly, because I still gotta eat dinner. Oh my god. Oh, this will help. Or not. Close enough. Honestly, I just count on the AoE damage doing most of the work. Because clearly the rest is not panning out. There we go. And good. And with any luck, that might just do it. Run! bronze rank again. Wow, I am so astounded. I truly don't care. It did not say, oh, you can do the next ranking fight now. But I am going to check to see if the ATM takes my money. Because if it does, then we are a go for rounding this thing out. And I'm staring at like the speedometer that you can't even see behind me. Like, you have to be flooring it for a really long time for it to actually top out at max speed. And then you do one of those, and then you lose 2 notches. Oops. Also, the game was saying, oh, press the jump button to jump the bike, and it really was just like only when you're on the bike. It doesn't show up in any other context, so I'm like, game. I don't know, whatever, it's not important. But I've paid the entry fee. And during the cutscene, I'm going to be taking medication because my alarm, which I set as a reminder for myself to do that, just went off. Now then. Whoa.
Why didn't I call this number in the first place? Hello?
Hello? May I ask who's calling?
This is the Assassins Association, right? Look, I gotta talk to you about...
Oh, dear. She's done it again, hasn't she?
Hey, are you listening?
Excuse me for asking, but are you by chance an assassin?
Whoa, don't tell the whole world.
Would anybody calling this number not be?
What? Run that by me again.
Listen to me. Do not get involved whatever you do.
Listen, lady, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Who are you anyway?
Another sorry kid. And for the record, I am Sylvia's mother.
Mother?
Yes, you heard me. And there's no such thing as an association, or whatever you think exists.
You're joking, right? Do you know how many people I've killed?
She is a professional con artist.
You mean a fraud? Are you telling me this was all just bullshit?
She set everything up. Would you mind telling me how far this all went?
I'm now second
Okay.
in rank.
So, just one more to go. Alrighty. Why not play along since you've come this far?
Are you serious? What's the point? This is all some make-believe charade.
But a good man finishes what he started. Fight to the end. Your most formidable opponent awaits in the castle. Now, off to the Garden of Madness.
Even the mom says that, huh? Okay, sure. Cool. Well, anyways, saving the game. Because that was a good chunk of grinding. It says that pre-roll is going to turn off in another 16 minutes or so, but I think we might just mainline it. We're gonna book it, the stream ends when it ends, and my bike just got stolen. Okay. Well, I know this isn't gonna work, but yep, go figure. Well, nothing else to do but just kinda hoof it. We're just gonna book it to the end of the game. We're not going to run any more ad breaks. We are going to just kind of see what happens. What is it with games and really long hallways? Oh well, this is like the final fight. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I understand it. Boy. In reality, I would hate walking this also. Okay, yeah, that was just some weird trick of the light. I thought this guy was like carrying something weird. But whatever. Not important. What is important is getting my bike back. Hey, are you the jack-off that stole it? Etc., onward and so forth. God, though, the fact that this entire thing was a farce. Like, what in the... That kind of has me curious to, like, watch through the cutscenes again and figure out what exactly that means in this context. And they really did have to put the train station on the other side of town, huh? Like, oh god. Hey Jen, hi human. What's up? How's it hanging? Oh. Hey, there's my bike. Cool. Tiredly? Very, very fair. I hope that when you can, you get some good rest. Like... You know, I don't know what it is, but... For some reason, that brings me on to the idea of insomnia. And, Travis, I can't with you right now. Like... God, like I only lose out entirely on sleep like once a blue moon. Most of the time I sleep like a rock, but like whenever I can't sleep, I don't know what it is. Like have you ever seen like Call of Duty Black Ops 1? Where like it's the main character's like, oh the numbers, they're broadcasting the numbers into my brain. Like, I don't know why I have like that whenever I can't sleep for whatever reason. I don't know why.
Dark Star. Welcome.
Dark Star, huh? Is that right? Whenever I can't sleep, it turns into a day's sleep, which is problematic. Yeah, understandably.
Come on!
Oh, there is a boost button. Okay. I was gonna say, otherwise how am I gonna actually attack it all? And now the bar on the side of the screen makes sense. Well, that didn't happen when I was on mobile repair. I can fall asleep in most of the situations. Like, it's good that you can do that. Like, oh god. Like, for me, it feels like a superpower being able to just put on a video and just entirely conk out. It'll happen by accident sometimes. I'll just be like, oh yeah, I'll just lie down with a video on for a little bit and then, whoop, it's morning. Uh-oh. Morning by my standard, anyway. Currently, morning is 2 p.m.
Come on!
But yeah, like anything that like requires you to really have to pay attention, it sucks having to do that when you're not well rested. Like, God, earlier this week, I think it was, I stayed up a little too late. I wound up having like this green tea extract latte to start my day, but it was very good. It just wasn't strong enough caffeine-wise, and oh God, I could feel it. I just was not in the mood to move. Oh, oops. And usually 15 minutes without doing anything, I'll fall asleep. Oh. Yeah, that is when it gets to be a little... Oh, you're supposed to jump. Okay, that makes more sense. Sometimes at lunch break I do get a monster and then take a nap for the remaining 20 minutes. In that order? Dang. That is some strong sleep. Huff. In that order. Oh my god. I salute you in your sleeping troubles. Like, oh my god, that is... That is a laser beam. And that situation of not being able to... Or rather, being able to sleep too easily most of the time, that's rough. Oh, sorry. Oh, that one wasn't gonna fire? Alright, fine. It makes me think of the method the Air Force allegedly teaches. Well... Okay, that was good. That was good. Oh, man. Oh, you are kidding. Okay, fine. From the top, then. Yeah, just that scream and him totally bouncing off the bridge.
Come on!
Oh, that was good.
I'm actually starting to enjoy this. Ow! Ooh. All right.
So it begins again.
Actually starting to enjoy this.
Yeah, I'm not letting you guys pass me if I can help it. Do you know how much Mario Kart I've played? No. This reminds me of Redline. Honestly, I should rewatch that movie. It has been a long time, and I remember it being really good. Like... This is actually one of the few behind-the-scenes things that I've seen, but like knowing that that movie was like hand animated for so much of it, it's like, oh my god. It's a 10. It is a 10. Though that one girl in this, like, I knew I was right for hating her guts. And I knew I thought that Travis was stupid for wanting to rearrange them. Travis, have you not heard the phrase, don't stick your dick in crazy? No, get back here. I'm not letting you drop Molotovs and things on me, hello? I mean, it is Travis, though. It is Travis, but even then I'm like, buddy. There's being stupid, and then there's being Travis stupid. That is god tier level stupid.
I'm actually starting to enjoy this.
Oops, that is the wrong button. Which is exactly why I died earlier. And then the bridge, and then I need to press left trigger, not right trigger. Oh, come on. You're kidding. I think you need speed. I was trying to get speed. What in the name of... Oh my god. Hit more. Maybe I will. I am in disbelief.
I'm actually starting to enjoy this.
I cannot believe this game.
Come on.
If the last fight also starts to drive me mad, I don't know what I'm going to do. I enjoy this game. It is fun. My patience, however, is wearing thin.
I'm actually starting to enjoy this.
Buddy thought he was so clever. I don't even understand what it was that he was saying. I don't even care.
I'm actually starting to enjoy this. I'm actually starting to enjoy this.
I don't care for your sass, Todd. I don't care.
Come on.
Oh. Denied. I do not care for your sass. I do not care, Sam I am. I don't want green eggs and ham.
I'm actually starting to enjoy this. Come on. I'm actually starting to enjoy this.
I would like to turn, game. There we go. Thank you.
Come on.
I'm slowly starting to lose it again. Swear to God. And here we go at the laser section. The second laser. We're just gonna floor it. We're just gonna floor it. Skip the cutscene. You are... I will give it 2 more attempts. That time, I was trying to do it early. Maybe it wants me to do it right as the thing, as the prompt comes up. Maybe it is a QTE. I don't know. I'm giving it 2 more attempts, and if it doesn't work, that might be the last we see of No More Heroes.
Come on!
At least the first game. Again? Like, I may sleep. If you do wind up sleeping, I hope that you take care and I hope that you rest very, very well.
Enjoy this.
You work hard, you deserve it.
I'm actually starting to enjoy this.
Pre-rolls are off, but we are not taking the break. I don't? Well, in that case...
Come on!
Just scratch the you work hard part. Appreciate you say that. I fully believe in you. I see you around a good bit. I trust in your character. I believe in you.
I'm actually starting to enjoy this. Come on!
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my god.
I'm actually starting to enjoy this.
No. I'm not letting you pass me.
Come on!
Or maybe you'll pass right through me. I like to think that I'm rather level-headed. I like to think that I am good about keeping my anger in check. I get it from my dad. When he pops off about something, oh, he starts yelling and screaming. And I like to think that I'm not one to... He wants me to be better than he is. And I like to think that I'm capable of that. It's at times like this that I don't know. It's the third tie's the charm. Technically, this is the fourth try. I don't even care. I don't even care if I fumble. All I care is that when that pop-up shows up, I will be holding left trigger with my whole hand. Oh, okay, it didn't say left trigger yet. But why is it a thing that if you press it too early, then it like... Okay, I need to wait for exactly the moment that it does it, and not a millisecond sooner, or else, oops, I'm in the creek.
I'm actually starting to enjoy this. Come on!
Todd, you are so clever. You're so funny. You're so awesome.
Enjoy this. Come on.
You'll ruin your gas mileage, Jen. At this point, I don't care. It's like waiting to accelerate on hills. I would rather drive in a foot of snow than deal with this. Because with the snow, I know what I'm getting into. I know I need to do very specific things in a very specific order. And if I mess up, I don't need to redo a whole 2 minutes worth of absolutely nothing from back where I started in order to actually do it again. It's the repetition. It's the lack of clarity. It's the lack of grace for what you're supposed to do.
I'm actually starting to enjoy this.
Honestly, I enjoy when I get into the odd, life-threatening situation. Like, and that's the thing, right? I live in a state where the snow isn't an unknown. I live in a state where we are fairly familiar with the snow. And as such, I have learned tactics and techniques of how to cope with the snow.
Come on!
I don't know that I've actually literally drove in a foot of snow, but I certainly drove in deep snow before. And I would still rather that than this. I don't care if I have to drive 20 miles an hour all the way home. If I can put a podcast in and just kind of pretend that life doesn't exist. Here, this is everything. I am stuck here. And I am stuck repeating the same pattern over and over again with the vague hope that something is going to be different. I have driven in hurricanes, though. Hurricanes are also nasty. Nope. No. 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 I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Alt F4. I'm out. I'm done. I'm not dealing with it. I, to the best of my knowledge, did everything right. And then that happened again. I am fuming. I am fuming. Yes, I'm fuming. Actually, you did so well, you instantly won the entire game. I am thrilled with myself. I cannot believe how well that went. I'm the best to ever play it. The world has never seen somebody play the game as well as me, and I am sorry that you're randomly in ad jail. Oh my god. Thank you, Twitch, for running ads when I have deliberately chosen to try to avoid them. I am at a loss. I am at a loss. So, what we're gonna do, I've parted from the promotional penitentiary. That is a good line. That is a very good line. What I'm gonna do. Wow, my browser is updated. That's awesome. No more Heroes walkthrough. No commentary. Full game. We're going to skip all the way down to, let's say, 25. Maybe that's the one. Maybe that's the ticket. Hi, Mushi. Hi, welcome in. I'm very delighted to see you. I'm glad that you popped in now and not while I was losing my mind. Okay. Part 25 was Bad Girl. Okay, what is part 27? So, Mushi, I've been having a time. I've been having such a time. Was it DGen stream again today? Oh, you have no idea. I was so sorry to you on multiple occasions. At least twice. At least twice I said something really heinous and then I said, Mushi, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that, like, definitely watching the VOD. Well, I hope you have fun with that because you're gonna hear me talking about things that, weirdly enough, now that you're here, I dare not say. Okay. Wait. Walkthrough, what do you mean ending and real ending? It wasn't that bad. It was not that bad. I did not say things that were too heinous. But so, if I can be perfectly honest, we did talk about Wallace and Gromit. Honestly, can we talk about Wallace and Gromit some more? But no, okay. If I can be honest about the heinous things that I've been saying, we did also commit traffic violations. Many, many of them. But also, we're Travis Touchdown. We don't care. Also, maybe because we're Travis Touchdown, we're getting exactly what we deserve. Maybe this is the cosmos trying to right itself, to rid itself of the filth that is Travis Touchdown. But, so, early on, very early in the stream, I was talking about, I forget even what I said, but I was making a joke about being pegged. And then I said, Mushi, I'm so sorry that I'm like this, and that I'm using this adorable visage that you have made for me. And I am saying filth. But also I mentioned pegging last stream too, so hey, oops. And then later on, me and a chatter here were just like, boobs, 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 boobs. And I was also like, again, Mushi, I'm so sorry that you've put so much time and effort and care into this. And then I proceed to talk about boobs. But also, I know you've heard worse. Although I also did, like, also turn it into, like, a call-out post. Of, like, how I remember one time we were playing Tomodachi Life. And it was a really long stream and the filter was starting to come off. And you said something and I'm like, hold on, what did you just say? And you're like, I said this other thing. And I'm like, no, I know what I heard. I know what you said. But today has been trying my patience a little bit because what we just had to do, what we've done is we fought the the entire point of No More Heroes is you're trying to climb the assassination leaderboards. You start at rank 11, you want to be number 1. There's this girl who's on the box, who some people might think is pretty. I hate her guts. Travis wants to tap that. I want him to die in a fire. But he is the player character, so I am legally required to make him succeed. Then we fight boss number 2. Boss number 3 wasn't bad. Boss number 3 was a little tricky. Not bad. Boss number 2 required 172 hits. I still remember the figure. And not only would she propel men at me, it makes sense in context, trust me, that with like the force of a torpedo, she would also randomly collapse on the floor crying crocodile tears in an attempt to lure me in, and if I got too close and tried to hit her, then hey, guess what? I'd die. It doesn't matter, I'd die. So for like 20 minutes of my life, I was caught in that nightmare. Although, in fairness, there was a weapon that I probably should have upgraded to. I don't know if it was unlocked, but it was an option. Now, we grind for a while. We have fun. We chat. I talk about my Withering Waves addiction that's slowly setting in. And we take the time to deck out Travis to the nines. We get the best weapon that we can get. We get Travis dolled up in a pink jacket with pastel jeans, with his favorite anime t-shirt plastered across his chest, pink sunglasses to match, the whole 9 yards. We were ready to clown on the last boss. And then the game throws something else at us. The game puts us on our motorcycle and says, hey, you know that girl who Travis is trying to get down and dirty with? Yeah, she's been messing with you the entire time. And you have to go and figure out what's going on. Travis is like, oh, well, I'm already here. I already killed countless people. I may as well become #1 best assassin in this thing that doesn't exist. So we do that. We start driving out to fight Darkstar. I don't even know who that is. I don't even know what he looks like. I don't even care right now. Because we get put on a section where we have to drive our motorcycle all the way to where it is. And I have a YouTube video pulled up that we are going to scrub through to see the final cutscenes, because I don't think I'm pulling it back up for like another half hour of stream and then switching to something else. I'm not. It's not worth. It's not worth. So, let me good. We are going to react because so for reference, at around 3:23, this person starts their little run of this. At like 6:49, almost 3 minutes, we are trying desperately to clear this one section. And if you press a singular button that the game does not intend you to press, congratulations, that's game over. Restart the section. That's another 3 minutes of your life gone. So, bridge starts going up, and you have to wait, press down left trigger, and do this, apparently. I didn't even get past the second. And then you go from there. So, we are going to skip ahead past all the fighting, and we are going to see the cutscenes for what's left. Skillful gameplay? Yup. They did great. I, however, could not. And you know what it might just be? You know what it might just be? That because I'm on computer, and between my mouse and my keyboard and my controller, there's always some kind of input going on, and because of that, that might be why it kept auto-failing me. So maybe. Also, Mushi, I'm stealing that idea of an I'm so sorry counter. I'm going to, like, make a command in a little bit that's, like, just exclamation point sorry. And yeah. You know what? I can do it during the cutscenes. So this is Travis's master, the guy who, like, taught him how to fight. And this happens, apparently. I see that I'm not the only person who decided to put Travis in that t-shirt for the final fight. Path of man is not path of beasts. Yeah. Let me see. New command. Counter. Mushi, sorry. And then chat message. Let me see, I think there we go. Cool. I'm also going to do another just because. Oh yeah. What we're also going to do is we're going to make sure that that saves between streams. So the girl that's like dragging Travis along through all this says that she loves him, and also I just realized that desktop audio is not on. Oops. Oh well. That's fine. And then the save. And then we're back in the desert for some reason. Why not? Are you supposed to be Darkstar? Huh. What a joke.
Welcome to my castle. I heartily receive you, my son.
All right, enough with the jokes.
A joke? You don't remember me, Travis. I am your true father. Blood does not make such mistakes.
I swear to God.
Jeez, you are full of it, aren't you?
Lone Star. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine.
Good story. I'll give you that much.
Baby Papa.
It's just another story.
It's my father.
Even if you were my father,
it's my daddy.
It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters here is who's best.
Remember, son, engraved into your memory is the night when everything changed. I fell to my feet right before my son's eyes. Do you not remember this?
In my deepest memories, I hear someone calling. I remember. It was a hot summer day. There was someone standing behind my father and mother. That person killed my parents. The face, I can't make it out. Who are you?
Remember.
Who are you?
Try harder.
Eh?
I think I can see it.
Also, I would swear I've seen this somewhere, but I don't remember.
Now I remember everything.
I remember nothing.
Well,
Fill me in. What's going on?
She was the girl you loved.
Oops. Scatter the deck, and you're to blame.
Travis, think. Why would he be your father?
I guess you're right. I don't have a father. At least
I
not
guess you're
anymore.
right.
You killed
Now
him,
that I
didn't
think
you?
about it, isn't this a Star Wars reference?
And that's why you became an
This
assassin.
entire thing is a Star
To
Wars
kill
reference.
me.
Now I get it. All those fights. It was for this. I lost everything that I ever cared about. That bitch took everything.
I can help you to get even.
She's a good con artist, that's for sure. She set up some killer fights.
So you and I finally meet. You should thank Sylvia.
Jean, there's just one thing I want to ask you. Who are you?
Hold.
Me?
Travis, you
don't need
named
to
your
know.
cat
All
after
of your
her?
trivial questions will be answered in the afterlife.
That is messed up.
Answer me!
It's impossible.
Impossible! What do you mean?
It's too terrible. It alone would jack up the age rating of this game even further.
So what?
Oh, well.
Who
Is this
cares?
self-aware?
What if the game gets delayed? You don't want this to become No More Heroes Forever, do
Oh
you?
God! Oh God! Ugh!
fast forward this so you can tell me.
Okay.
You know what? You got a point there.
I'll
Ugh.
make it short and quick.
You are my half-brother. You know that manga called Miyuki? The Japanese one? Well, it's like that. Your father abandoned my mother to run off with your mother. It broke her heart beyond repair. She killed herself. Knowing I had nowhere to go, he took advantage of me. Ever since I can remember, he molested me. We lived in this rotten apartment, and I was his slave. Every day I cursed his soul. I swore that I would kill him one day. The cursing didn't change anything. That's when I decided to become a killer with no money to pay for training. I paid with my body. But to you, I bet that son of a bitch looked like a hard-working family man. That was all an act. He didn't give two shits about cleaning up my life. So I decided to clean it up myself. That's why I do what I do. And I got what I wanted. Killing him in front of your very eyes.
That's my story.
Imagine that.
Story all about
You and I. Brother and sister.
See what I've been through?
Average
Maybe it
MGS
had
fight.
to be
You are
done.
so correct.
Vengeance begets vengeance.
You're right. Go ahead. Draw, brother.
All of your sorrows end today, Jean.
I'm still also caught up about the fact that he named his cat after her for some reason. But anyway, we're here for the cutscenes, not the combat. Sadly. You did the violence breeds violence thing too, yep. But in the
This
end,
hurts me too.
it has to
We're
be
both in the
this
same
way.
business, after all.
Metal Gear Rising references. Ooh, somebody
Right.
give her a hand.
Brother.
Also, we did not see the start of that, so let's. Also, I will admit that I did not know who the final fight was going to be. Or at least I didn't know that she was rank 1.
Do it!
Right.
Brother, please don't kill me.
Oh my god, one of the early characters and one of the earlier bosses in the game.
Business after all. And I've had enough.
Time for you to rest, Jean.
Good night, Travis.
I hope your next dream is a more pleasant
Please
one.
don't kill me. Actually, you know what? Maybe. Yipes.
It's over. This is where it all ends. Right, Sylvia?
Also, what was the name of the one girl? Tsubaki? Tsubasa? You can kind of appreciate the fact that she's pulling a, like, oh, you saved me, I save you kind of thing. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. I will also maintain that I still want to know who the people who filled those back slots were, even if this is a farce. Either it's nobody, or it's Dave from Whole Foods. Like... Oh, like literally just view ending and view real ending. Okay. What else did I expect from you, Travis?
I'm afraid not. These fights don't work like that. It's time to die, Mr. First Rank.
You gotta be shitting me.
Get it? That's the ending? The fake ending, mind, but... As much as that is absolute camp, you know what? It's funny. I hate it, but you know what? Fair and valid, I guess. Oh my god. You gotta be shitting me. Roll credits. Like... well, I guess you could say that there are no more heroes to help. Like, oh my god. Well, and that's how that ends. Here's the real ending. And you know they had that idea to do that from the start. Yep. That most likely.
It's finally over. Can't a guy get some privacy?
Okay, exactly the same for a second here. Okay.
These fights don't work like that. It's time to die, Mr. First Rank.
Also, what's that book sticking out of his pants? Oh, hey.
Will you hurry up with that? I'll be outside.
That was close. Thanks.
Ugh, what an idiot. You're a disgrace to yourself and all those you've killed.
I mean, Travis is a disgrace, I'll give you that. Yeah, he is who I was waiting to fight. Ta-da! Wait, hold on, there's a cutscene in there somewhere. Honestly, there's a part of me that's glad to have skipped. Because I did not have another 100+ hit fight in me. I just did not.
Sure. Why the hell do you call me Travis? Travis, like you're my friend or something. Who the fuck do you think you are?
You can't be serious. All this time you didn't realize.
What are you talking about?
I'm your twin brother.
What the hell? It's the craziest shit I've ever heard. Why would you bring up something like that at the very last minute of the game?
I would have thought you as a player would have at least expected a twist of fate of some kind.
What? And hey, where's Sylvia anyway?
Yeah, and then what about
She
Jean?
disappeared without a trace. Where the hell
His
is
other
she?
didn't know you were a sibling.
You mean my wife?
What? Wife?
Yes, you know. Spouse, soulmate, Henry's wife. Get the idea?
When did you two get married?
Oh, about 10 years ago. Yeah, that's right. Because we were both in college at the time.
Oh, shit! All news to me. I'm gonna need shock treatment to get over this one.
I'm sorry for all the trouble my wife has caused you. Forgive her.
She caused me some trouble, all right, but it helped me clear up a lot of things.
Ah, you know how women are. Especially my wife. A really big spender. Yeah, she
Eh,
knew my
you know
income
how
wasn't
women are.
enough, so every now and
Hey,
then
Faye.
she'd just disappear.
She's a bad wife, but a good woman.
What? Are you telling me that you and her...
Oh, come on.
But Travis, my brother, we're similar in many ways.
We are similar in many ways. Height, posture, dick length.
Let me ask
Just gonna add another one to the counter.
put an end to all of this.
Wait a sec. You want me to tie up all these loose ends? I don't think so.
You're the protagonist. I'm just a cool, handsome foil who happens to be your twin brother. Hate to say it, but it's your job.
I want to bail, but where the hell's the exit?
Oh.
There's no way out, is there? No getting out.
I bailed. I found my exit.
All we can do is keep running.
Then let's find that exit they call paradise. Let's go!
Oh my god. Is this better or worse than the fake ending? Alright. Oh, and there's a post-credit scene. Feels like a Gintama episode. Yeah, a Gintama arc. I've never watched Gintama. I probably ought to, but like, oh my god, this game just can't take itself seriously.
You like this painting, don't you?
Oh my god.
Let's go, Jean.
Oh my god. How many people and or pets are going to be named after that one girl? Even then, Gina's like, what the fuck?
I know. Too bad there won't be a sequel.
Oh, if you only knew. God. Well, I'll be. Teehee, no more heroes forever. I'm so tired. like only in regards to that game. Like the rest of the ways, I'm fine. Am I gonna be playing more Wuwa after this? I'll never tell. But, God. You gotta see God's message for you today. YouTube recommendations are well. I didn't even bother looking, if I'm being honest. I saw the one, like, other VTuber who was also playing No More Heroes, and I'm just like, alright, cool. Anyway. Between the bad girl fight and the bike part, I'm not loading that game back up. I'm not pulling it back up. I'm just not. But oh, it is almost 1 a.m. and I require nourishment. But No More Heroes is my favorite Metal Gear fanfic. You know what? You might have something there. Like what is it? Like how Twilight is a Twilight is a 50 Shades of Grey fanfic. No More Heroes is a Metal Gear fanfic. Okay, we know that Travis is Snake. We know Mavis is Mavis is Sylvia, the girl whose guts I hate. Like, I don't know, man. Henry is Liquid. I will defer to you because I know very little Metal Gear stuff, if I'm being honest. I only know what's in Metal Gear Rising. That is it. But oh my god. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna be rating, but I'm going to look out of like I'm gonna go pass out now. Very valid, human. Take care. Have a great one. Rest well. Thank you for popping by and thank you for chatting. You legally have to. Not just legally. Physically. I physically have to. At some point, if not very soon. Oh, God. Like, Justinian, Human, Mushi, thank you all for popping in and chatting today. Like, being able to chat with folks that I know online, like, it puts a smile on my face. And I appreciate you guys for stopping by. And everybody else who's lurking, whether you are just lurking on mute, whether you've been listening the whole time, again, I just appreciate it. Like, you could do whatever with your CPU cycles and yet you're here. So, thank you. Thank you for streaming. Thank you again for being here. Mushi, I'm tempted to pester you later. Oh god, that's right. Oh, yes, that's right. One more really stupid thing. We were joking earlier of like I'm tempted to poke you and start rambling because that's just how I am. But, I was joking about, like, I wouldn't do this, but, like, what if I just sent you... Because he said, I think Mushi would agree with boobs. And then, like, I was joking, what if I texted you, boobs, YN? Oh god, you guys are breaking little man. There's too many little men. There's so many little men that reality itself is frozen in order to process how many of the little guys there are all over my floor. But anyway. Why? You know what? Alright, I gotta hand it to Estinian. He called it. Whether that's a yes or why is up to you. I shouldn't be thinking about boobs right now. I should be thinking about food. But. Not that kind of butt. Butt with one T, not two. Listen. I'm gonna wrap up now. Mushi, I may or may not pester you later. Pester in air quotes, I know, but one wise man once said, god, what did one wise man say? Never mind, not important, not important. Oh god, it's that easy to sidetrack my brain. But thank you all again, and hopefully I'll be able to stream, oh shoot. No, I have plans on Friday, right? Either Thursday or Friday. Hopefully I'll stream Thursday or Friday. I'll keep you guys posted, or at least I'll try to. And, yeah. Thank you all again. Take care, have a great one, rest well, and stay wonderful. Peace out. And I'm sorry I was getting so angry and worked up over there earlier. Like, I swear to goodness gracious me. All of the horrible things that were happening on my screen. Oh my gosh. Anyway, bye.